Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Na-na-na, na-na-na, Morrowind. I really like this one. The music's not playing anymore, so I can't keep singing to it, unfortunately. Yes, Morrowind. Morrowind is really made... Here's the thing. When I originally played Skyrim, I liked playing with some magic, some melee, you know, like a normal person does at least once. Just kind of eclectic stuff. Sword and spell, everyone tries it at least once. It's never amazing. Destruction spells are real fun to use and all, because there's not really the hard magic counters in Skyrim that there are in... just in late-game Morrowind stuff in general. I played Oblivion, and I didn't appreciate most of the utility spells in it, simply because it's hard to appreciate Oblivion in general. Again, Oblivion's utility was there. Like, I'm pretty sure there was magic to open up locked chests,
All
and...
right. I'm listening.
Well, there wasn't any for teleportation because you had fast travel. Like, completely, always fast travel, and... Well, there wasn't magic for, levitation because it was banned, and everyone just kind of went with that, apparently. I think there was magic for water breathing, but be honest, how often were you underwater in Oblivion? I can't even think of more than twice. And it's very, very much designed to not need it. There were charm spells you could use to get better prices or make the minigame... It wouldn't make the talking minigame any easier, but if you maxed out the talking minigame and then used a charm spell, you could get them a little higher. And Morrowind's levitation and... there's just a handful of utility spells you just need for stuff. In Skyrim, you really don't need magic to do stuff. You can't make your own spells, and... I'm definitely thinking, when I play Skyrim, because it is gonna happen in the next few weeks, because I don't think there's too much in Project CYRODIIL in general. There's some, but I don't think there's, like, a ton. I think I've actually done all the Fighters Guild stuff already. I want to look into, you know, some ways to mod it to help with that. To avoid the Skyrim carcinization. Yeah. Obviously, I'm specifically not going to play Ungoth as a stealth archer. Actually, I did stealth archery in friggin' Oblivion, and unless you turn the difficulty down a lot, you do not do enough damage for anything to matter. Because it has kind of the opposite problem of Skyrim, where in Skyrim, if your sneak's high enough, they're basically never going to find you, no matter how many arrows you thunk into them. In Oblivion, no matter how high your stealth is, they're going to find you immediately if you have hit them even once. The best it gets you is one quick burst of damage before they get to act, and maybe you don't attract their friends, but oftentimes their friends will just know where you are anyway.
Any time now.
You need to figure out, who to talk to about joining the Mages Guild.
Yes.
What brings you to our guild hall? This is a place of scholarship, so please keep your voice down. Come to join the guild, you need to speak to Tissia on the top floor. Thank you. Top floor, sure enough.
Its scent
Yanasi.
is unfamiliar.
One of them Khajiits. Tissia. I am Tissia, Master Wizard of the CYRODIIL Mages Guild and Steward of this hall. What can I do for you? You here to join the Mages Guild? Yeah, sure. Yes, you look like the sort we could use in the Mages Guild. Take the Mages Oath and join the guild? What's the oath? Perform any duties assigned to you by the Masters of the Guild. Learn from them and grow strong. Always share your knowledge freely with other guild members. Never strike or steal from another guild member. Does this appeal to you? Yeah, okay. Now, member of the Mages Guild. Welcome, associate. You ready? You can ask for duties to perform. Once you're ready, you can ask me about advancement. Let's do duties. Need you to deliver these scrolls of Turn Undead. Sure. Imperial legions are currently engaged in a mission to clear the strident coast of lingering undead along the forts and roads. I want you to deliver these scrolls to Urata Oskara, second in command at Fort Heath. Find her in the general quarters. Okay, 20 scrolls. Wow, like 10 pounds of scroll, I think. Don't suppose I can ask where Fort Heath is.
Do you want?
Civic Place. Oh no. Services, I guess. All flags in. Fighters and Mages Guild. Come with the first breath. Please try to boat and carriage service in the marina as well. Yeah. Anvil in general. The quarters. Fort Teledrak. Port. Dang it, they're not gonna tell me where Fort Heath is.
Glory and honor. Emperor and Emperor.
Do I just have to guess? No, it's on my map at least. I can levitate at worst, so I'll get there at some point. I think I need to cross the river to then go, right? Bird monkey. Bird monkey. What is this? Ein look mine. Ein look mine. Nope, nothing. Thought I could make a joke out of that. Failed. Instantly. Everyone forget I said that right now. Horsies. Fort Heath West Lookout Tower. Locked. Fort Heath this way. Wasn't too hard to figure out, at least. At least it showed up on my map. I was not completely blind, and it's actually pretty easy to find this location. Da-da-da. Oskara. General quarters. That's what I was trying to remember. They have their own tavern here. Sure, that does well. This place connected to a mine by any chance? Call it a hunch. Raw iron. Iron Man Tavern. You're lucky Marvel doesn't exist in this universe. Oh, yeah. Fort Heath, Guild Mage. Here are the scrolls to turn undead? There you go. Good, thank you. This is up. Tell Tizia everything else is well enough here.
Keep
Sure
moving.
thing. You know, if Vengoth weren't amphibious, going through this much rain would be miserable. It's actually really fun instead. They really are just... I think the tail is slightly wider, but largely they are retextured rats. And they're even using the exact same sound effects, which... I am not dissing them for this. There is no reason not to do that for such a simple enemy. Back to the guild hall, easy peasy. Got him. Shouldn't keep your auto waiting. I'm back from giving them to her. There was a scrolls associate? Thank you. It's menial work, but it needs to be done. Would you like me to teach you how to return the undead yourself? Yeah, sure. Simple charm, but lots of mages don't bother to learn it. Stride and Cossack can mean your end. Speak to me again when you're prepared for further duties. I do like this aspect, like, you get to learn spells by doing Mages Guild quests. Make you better at magic. Retrieve some books from Benaris Manor. In Olin Benaris' old manor, there are 2 books, Gasta Kvata Kvakis, Legions of the Dead. You need to go there and retrieve them for safekeeping. Benaris Manor is in the garden quarter. Sure you come prepared for a fight, his old revenants still roam the halls. Who? As he was a local noble, as well as a practicing necromancer. Went up dead some years ago. Politics, I'd prefer not to discuss it. That makes it sound like you killed him for being a necromancer. Whatever. Yep. There we go. Quick remember where the garden quarter is. South, and then the opposite of where I'm going. Alright, we're in the garden quarter. Somehow. Yeah, unless you're jumping a gap, it's really hard to tell how far Ungoth is actually jumping. That he can clear this shit. What is that, 40 feet? I'm not a good judge of distance in general, I will warn. That's not with a lot of run-up, either. And he's going at an angle, it's even better. Wind up in the marina. East Empire Company. Oh, very... Alright, this is the Benaris Manor. She didn't give me, like, a key to the place. I got a back door I can go in through? Sure enough. Old homegrown ghosts. Way better than the weird holy ghosts or whatever. Yeah. Huh. Thought that was leading out. Ah! Ooh, unarmored. Looking for books. Wonder why she needs the copies specifically from here. Wasn't like if you could get the books from anywhere, it would not matter, but... Nah, she said she, like, specifically wanted them from here. Of course, she didn't say only from here, but... Okay, someone left their enchantment on. Love the idea of holding back, open a door and just wham! I can hear you, bastard. Through the door. Extravagant jewel amulets. Don't really need those. And a lot of spare beds in here. Suppose he had to get the ghosts from somewhere, huh? This... something of a study. Privileges of the Dead, Mystic Path of the Emperor, the Old Ways, sorry. Tombs of the West, Frontier Conquest, Brief History of the Empire, Volume 2, Gold. Overview of Gods and Worship on Oblivion. Volume 3, Daedra Worship the Aliens. Scroll of the Ninth Barrier. Aha! Mystery of Princess Talara Part 4. Little illusion magic. Ngoth ain't much of an illusionist. Legions of the Dead. Let me double check what I need. Legions of the Dead and Ngasta Kavasta. Legion of the Dead, Frontier Conquest. Here's Ngasta Kavata Kavakis. Royal Berenzia. Where were you when the dragon broke? Port of Anvil. Line of Emperors 4, Manual of Arms. Where were you when the dragon broke? Horax, CYRODIIL, Elder Council. No one understands what happened when the Selectives danced on that tower. It'd be easy to dismiss the whole matter as nonsense were it not for the Amulet of Kings. Even the Elder Scrolls do not mention it. Let me correct myself. The Elder Scrolls cannot mention it. When the Moth Priests attune the scrolls to the timeless time, their glyphs always disappear. The Amulet of Kings, however, with its Oversoul of Emperors, can speak of it at length. According to Hestra, CYRODIIL became an empire across the stars. According to CYRODIIL, CYRODIIL became an egg. Most say something in a language they can only speak sideways. The council has collected texts and accounts from all of its provinces. They only offer stories that never coincide, save on one point. All the folk of Tamriel during the Middle Dawn, whatever wind they were caught in, tracked the fall of the 8 stars. And that is how they counted their days. Marinabisi, Dunmer, Triune Mistress of the New Temple. Whip, did not mean to close that. We ate it to become it. Syaski Creation Myth. Oh yeah, I read that before. Alien Cities of Valenwood. Accounts of the Middle Dawn are the province of the Empire of Men. Proof of the deceit that call themselves the Aedra. 8 stars fell on Tamriel. 1 for each iniquity that Lorkhan made clear to the world. Veloth read these signs, and he told Boethia, who confirmed them. And he told Mephala, who made wards against them. He told Azura, who sent Sivi to steer the true folk clear of harm. Even the 4 corners of the House of Troubles rose to protect the periphery of your madness. We watched our borders and saw them shift like snakes. Saw you run around in it, like the spirits of old, devoid of math, without your if-thens. Succumbing to the ever-now like slaves of the slim folly, stasis. Do not ask us where we were when the dragon broke, for, of all the world, only we truly know. We might just show you how to break it again. They insist it didn't happen to them. Good to know. Relate, Harher, Khajiit tender to the main. Do you mean, where were the Khajiit when the dragon broke? Yeah, Relate tells you where. Recording it. 1008 years, you've heard it. You think the Syro-Nordics came up with that all on their own? You humans are better thieves than even Rajin. You were fighting wars with phantoms and giving birth to your own fathers. It was the main that watched the Jak Ajay. Because the moons were the only constant. You didn't have the sugar to see it. To give you credit, you broke Alkosh something fierce, and that's not easy. Just don't think you solved what you accomplished by it. Or can ever solve it. You did again with Big Walker, not once but twice. Once at Rimmon, with which we'll never learn to live with. Second time it was in Daggerfall. Was it Sentinel, or was it Rayrest, or was it all 3 places at once? All 3 places at once, I was there. At all 3 places at once. I think. Get me, CYRODIIL? When will you wake up and realize what really happened to the dwarves? Manny Marco, god of worms, the necromancers. The 3 thieves of Morrowind could tell you where they were. So could the High King of Alinor, who was the one who broke it in the first place. There are others on this earth that could too. Ysmir, Pelinal, Arnon the Fox, or should I say Arctus. The last dwarf would talk, if they would let him. As for myself, I was here and there and here again, like the rest of the mortals during the Dragon Break. How do you think I learned my mystery? Marukati Selective showed up showed us all the glories of the dawn so that we might learn, simply. As above, so below. How'd they get old Manny to put something on this? Why didn't they ask me? I guess I wasn't there for the first one. Well, or the second one, I think. Wait a minute, wasn't that book written before I did that? Yeah. Vegeta onto something this time. Yeah, that's the big old Dragon Break book. One of my favorite lore books in Elder Scrolls, so I had to read it. But, bedrolls down here. This the servants' quarters? Pretty shit. Nice try, but no. Ooh. You actually had some health on you. Ghost Guardian. Scroll of Supreme Domination. Creature 20 levels, humanoid 20 levels. Dang. Levitation potion. Calcinator, Corpse Preparation Volume 1. I was up to something. But what? Suppose there's only a few things necromancers try to do. What's the bucket for? A hammer? A really gross-looking skull with terrible buck teeth? A few ribs? Rag, some shears. I guess those are for cutting the cloth, but what's the bucket for? And the hammer? Are you making more grave dust? Nope. That's where I came from. Oh, okay. Almost crashed. Having a few of those with how big the map's gotten. Ha ha ha. Probably save after I turn this in. I got the books. Good associate. See, you're committed to our mission. Take this bracer, and when you're ready for more duty, speak to me. Silver left bracer of conjuring. Fortify conjuration, 10 points. It's okay. You need to kill the necromancer Akril or Eril. She's currently based out of the abandoned Beniris crypt. Necromancy itself isn't a crime, of course. Eril's raised dead have been attacking travelers. Alright, that's good enough reason. Not to mention she's using remains that don't belong to her. Beyond that, expect some connection to insurgent elements. Let's start with what? According to my contacts in the Legion, there's recently been a major uptick in rogue necromancers like Eril. They rob graves for their corpses. An Eril or Akril? I really can't tell. Rob travelers near their lairs, typically Bosmer, but not always. Set up shop in abandoned crypts, caves, and ruins. Oh, very odd. I suspect some broader organization. Bosmer? Necromancy? Common in Valenwood, or...? Where's this crypt? Short walk east out of Anvil. It's also directly west of House Sadek, which I'll mark on your map, but you're better off traveling from here. They actually included a point of reference for where it was. Bit better than the Fighters Guild. So, east of here. I think I've actually seen that crypt when I was wandering around. Yeah, it's just here. Awful lot of skeletons. Oh no, a trapped door.
The wrong button.
The first one went down in one hit. What did you think was going to happen to the second one? Akril? Door gives off a foul and oppressive energy. Their corpse preparation. Robe of Cinders. Cast on use, fortify destruction. Eh. The 10 Commandments of the 9 Divines. By the intercession of Saint Alessia, you may be so filled with grace, and the strength and wisdom that comes from grace. Through these teachings, you may come to the true meaning of the 9 Divines and their glories. I entertained Dom Civi, it's only fair to entertain the 9. To convey to man's mind all the manifold subtleties of truth and virtue may not be done. Were all the seas ink, and all the skies the parchment upon which their wisdoms were written. Yet Akatosh, in his wisdom, knowing how impatient is man, how loath he is to travel upon the hard roads of truth, has allowed these 10 simple commands to be made manifest with powerful clarity and concise definition. Stendar says, be kind and generous to the people of Tamriel. Protect the weak, heal the sick, give to the needy. Reasonable. Arcay says, honor the earth, its creatures and the spirits, living and dead. Guard and tend the bounties of the mortal world, do not profane the spirits of the dead. Profane is kind of up to interpretation. Not as clear as the first one, but okay. Mara says, live soberly and peacefully. Honor your parents, preserve the peace and security of home and family. Live soberly. Feel like some of the others say the opposite of that. Honor your parents, sure, why not? Peace and security of home and family sounds nice. Zenithar says, work hard. You will be rewarded. Spend wisely and you will be comfortable. Never steal or you will be punished. That's fair, but it says never steal or you'll be punished, not never steal ever. I've stolen shit. Talos says, be strong for war. Be bold against enemies and evil. Defend the people of Tamriel. That one's pretty clear, yeah. Don't be a pussy. Kinnereth says, use nature's gifts wisely. Respect her power and fear her fury. Again, up to interpretation. Debella says, open your heart to the noble secrets of art and love. Treasure the gifts of friendship. Seek joy and inspiration in the mysteries of love. I don't know how to do that one. That one doesn't sound open to interpretation, but I don't get how to do it. Giuliano says, know the truth. Observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. Which law? Everywhere has different laws. You can't just say observe the law. Akatosh says, serve and obey your emperor. Study the covenants. Worship the 9. Do your duty. Heed the commands of the saints and priests. Rule 9. Follow rules 1 through 8. The 9 say, above all else, be good to one another. Sure, why not? Only each man might look into the mirror of these commands, see reflected there the bliss that might enfold them. Were he to serve in strict obedience to these commands, he'd be cast down and made contrite and humble. The obedient man may come to the altars of the 9 and be blessed. May receive the comfort and healing of the 9. May give thanks for his manifold blessings. I don't observe this shit, still works for me. Heedless, the wicked man turns away. Forsaking the simple wisdoms granted to him by the all-wise and all-knowing 9, he lives in sin and ignorance all the days of his life. He bears the awful burden of his crimes. For men and God his wickedness is known. Neither blessing nor comfort may be expected from the altars and shrines of the 9. Yet the wicked and foolish are not doomed, for in their infinite mercies the 9 have said, repent, and do good works. Fountains of grace shall once more spill forth upon you. Alright. Repent your crimes, tender unto the Emperor the fines of gold, that they may be used to spread the faith and its benefits to all men. I don't think the 9 wrote this book. I don't think the 9 would say pay your taxes twice in the same book. Do yourself good works, redeem your infamy by shining deeds. Show to all men in the 9 the good fame of the righteous man. You may once again approach the altars and shrines of the chapel and receive the comfort and blessings of the 9. I get why this would be here, but I'm surprised they left it in here after making skeletons and stuff. feel like if you're making skeletons and attacking travelers, you'd use that for fucking kindling. Silver staff, huh? Ooh, heavy armor up. This guy's good at blocking. He's dead now, but he was good at blocking when he was all... Well, actually, no, he was dead the whole time. The Whispers weren't just a Morrowind thing. That's just something that happens when I'm around ghosts now. Oh, an Altar of the Nine, cool. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm good, you weirdos. Moon moth. This moth is strong as shit. Woo! Come on, just a few more and you can get down. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Just shot down to the ground as soon as I got off it.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's lord.
I already do that. Probably. I do. Is Errol taken care of? Yep. He's dead? Good. Good trooper, associate. Take this bracer. I'm sure you'll be needing it soon. When you're ready, come to me for more duties. Silver right bracer of evoking. Fortify destruction 10
So
points.
how are your travels? Anything I can do to help?
Escort Anarian to our guild hall. Oh, okay. Anarian is a master necromancer who's moving to our guild hall from the first hold hall. I want you to ensure he's welcome and safe in our hall. I need you to go down to the docks and escort him. Give him a warm welcome. He's going to be waiting on that Altmer trade ship, the Kokarin Aster. Oh, just across town. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Amazing you trust all this to an associate who hasn't officially ranked up still. Alright, I've seen Altmer ships before. They're made of, like, pink and shit. Just need to find it. Bosmer ship. Altmer ship, for sure.
What's your story?
Just planning my route now. Go through here and then... A Redguard ship. Good day. I'm Anarian. How can I help you? I'm here to escort you. To the guild, that's good. Travel together to the local hall. Yeah, come on. Sorry about the rain. That old CYRODIIL weather. I just got back myself. I don't know Anvil too well. But I know it well enough to get you to the entrance. Oh, where were you? I was in Morrowind the last couple months. Really? It's different. Not the direction we should be going. Like I said, not used to Anvil yet. You not been before? Not really. Spend most of the time in the capital city. I'd come by once or twice, but never learned the roads too well. Any reason you're not in the capital city right now? Some kind of visa, I don't know what the hell it is. It's just, I don't know, I tried to go east and this feeling of impending dread told me not to move forward anymore or existence would end, so I decided the voice would know better than I would. Not a very fast runner, are you, pal? Don't worry, we're right here.
Greetings. What exactly do you
Thank you for
require?
escorting me here, Angus. Hope it'll be a step up from First Hold. As I like at First Hold. Some trouble with my colleagues back there. Kin too. Rather not get into it. Just hope the Anvil Hall will be more welcoming. I hear you're a necromancer. I don't care. But I'm sure plenty of them will. I got him. Good work, associate. Now an Aryan can provide you and the rest of us his expert conjuration knowledge. Think of me when you're prepared for further duties. Need to destroy the undead at Strand. At what? Population of lingering undead in the ancient fort of Strand. It's near Archad. It's endangering the locals. The Mage's Guild is going to put a stop to it. Strand is a short walk northeast of Archad. You can ask the locals for directions if you like. In fact, I'd prefer it. Be sure their minds are put at ease. Let them know we're addressing this. Yeah, sure. A little hamlet on the Strid River, down the marshes. I'll mark it on your map. Catch a boat to Archad from the docks. Alright. Have I been there before? Yeah, I was in Archad before. I think I helped them with some bandits. They'll be happy to see me. I don't mind the early stuff being busy work that gets you used to the area. You don't really leave Anvil until this point. You go into Fort Heath, kinda leaving, but just exploration-wise. You're just gonna run into rats on the road at most. Owie. There's a... Hello, stranger. Karagro Ratag's the name. Have a nice stroll in the Anvil docks. Looking for a place to rest your weary legs, perhaps? May I help you carry your luggage to the nearest inn? Sailor's Fluke is a mere couple of paces north. Fine establishment indeed. I'll ask a few coins for the carrying and a pint of ale for the advising. I stuff around here for an unemployed orc. That's that, man. Unfortunate turn of events, really. Arrived in Anvil a few weeks ago on the Flying Whale. Massive cargo ship owned by the Royal Haffingar Company. Supposed to resupply here before rounding the Blue Divide and setting sail to Senchal. Night in Anvil. Never been in so grand a city before. Must admit, I let my enthusiasm get the better of me. I got wasted, to be short. So wasted I'm not quite remembering what led me to that damp cell in that big castle over there. Ugh. Flying Whale is long gone before I got released from the dungeons. Managed to reach the docks. Ship that size, no wonder they didn't notice I wasn't there. Half the crew was probably sleeping off their own wine down in the hold. Went to the company's office in Anvil, so they'd put me on another ship, but they kicked me out. Without pay. I'm getting by, scraping a few coins, moving crates here and there. It's not enough work for me to earn a living. Besides, I've been a dock worker in Haffingar for years. My pops and moms before me. Before finally getting hired on a ship. Now the weather is slightly better here than up there, but still. Parents literally worked themselves to death so I could escape our condition. Breaking my oath to them if I just carry crates to eke out a living again. Anvil's a big city. Look for some somewhere else? I'm not sure. I don't know anybody here. Trouble finding work even as a dock worker. My own employer, the Royal Hoffingar Company, flatly kicked me out. Would take me aboard their ship, or hire me in their ship. Let me ask around. It'd be the nicest thing someone's done for me in ages. Further work as a sailor, but at this point, I'm open for anything, really, so long as it doesn't involve spellcasting. I mean, Fighters Guild's still looking for new people if you're that open. But you don't really have any weapons, so probably not a good pick for you. Friend already has sailing experience, was fired from his last job. It's just directly speaking to the captains of the ships docked here in Anvil. I'd be more willing to hire a promising sailor right on the spot, without involving some company desk clerk who asks too many questions about past employment.
Hello.
Thanks for the advice, man.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Oh, yeah. Thought you were a captain yourself. You're not a travel person either. Just thought I'd check.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
There's a play going around? Nah. Orc working on a ship? Curious as I am to witness such an eccentric scene. Alright, got it. Racism. You were just first in line, don't flatter yourself.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
You guys need any employment? Talk to our captain. Yeah, he's in the ship's hold.
Go ahead.
Hey, any chance you need extra hand? Yes, we're short a sailor on the Corel right now. Orc, you say? Not unusual in this line of work, but I can't really afford to be picky. Any outlander we tried to recruit seemed either terrified or disgusted by the look of our ship. As if it was safer to go on the high seas in a wooden cockle shell. I mean, yeah. Anyway, if you convince your guy to join us, we'll gladly have him here. I'll ask him.
What is this about?
Some people have problems with Bosmer stuff. I think this is cool as hell. Creepy, in a cool way. Ngoth is a bit macabre like that. Hey, so, the Bosmer ship's actually looking to hire. They're kind of desperate because no one wants to work on a flesh ship. How about you? Carol could use an extra slayer. Asked to join their crew. First, let me say I truly appreciate your efforts in helping me. What do you think I'm going to sail the high seas with an entire crew of wood elves? Actual jungle Bosmer from Valenwood? Not the funny little folk that scuttle around our cities. They eat people, Arconian. Kill them, skin them, chop them up into little pieces. Sprinkle them with salt and pepper to cook them in a stew. That order if you're lucky. No one set foot on that ship, let me tell you. Dude. Come on. How many people haven't hired you because you're an orc? Seen their ship? Thing looks like a gutted whale. I'm sure you've seen worse. Because I'm a sticking orc, is that it? Get lost. That is not what I meant. Fine. Fuck you. I meant because you're a sailor, jackass. I've seen worse. Jeez. Didn't know I was at racism central. Actually, I should have known. I'm in Tamriel. It's all of Tamriel. This is not unique to any specific area. Ngoth should be kicking himself for ever thinking in it. Otherwise, at all.
You seem like very good company.
Head on.
Yeah, I actually just straight up don't know. Yeah, no, Ngoth's not gonna help the guy after all that shit.
I should probably wash up.
It's like, I'm sure you've seen worse. Oh, because I'm a stinking orc? No. No, that's not the reason. He's so sick of, like, he is a straight-up hypocrite. Like, he jumps to racism as a defense while using racism as his offense as well.
I don't know if
Hey, that's the point where Ungoth ain't just gonna deal with you no more. He was trying to be nice, help that guy. Nah, fuck him. Yeah, I cannot find wherever the fucking travel boat is. I'll just have to figure it out on the way back. I know I saw it when I came back before, but I don't recall where it is. So, a-jumpin' we will go. This way to Archad. Owie. And we keep a-going. Not where I was trying to go next. Ah, here we go. Archad and Kvatch this way. Archad to the right, Kvatch to the left. No one's cleaned this up yet? Takes people forever to catch up to all the corpses in Goth Mix. Alright. You're the travel person. Under the strand. Old Rumen Forge east of the village. Camoran usurper's forces invaded almost 200 years ago. People of Archad fled to Strand, hidden within its walls while the invaders burned the village to the ground. The settlement has since been rebuilt. Fort has become dilapidated. Only undead now roam its halls. Here to clear out those creatures? That's good. You need the key. Reeve, Baron Valurian keeps it locked for our protection. Best he could do. He'll be in his house. Alright, I talked to him before. Yep. Let me guess, richest guy in town has the house made of bricks. What do you know? Hey, what's up? Sorry, I cannot talk for long. I'm quite busy. Yeah, I'm here about the undead. Here to clear out Old Strand? That's good, very good. I want this key then. Opens the trapdoor. Practically right here in town. Gives everyone a fright. Make sure you get all of them.
Yes?
Just this up here? Alright. Shrine of St. John. No, thank you. Ah, hey, there's a bear in here. Bears regenerate. Who'da thunk? At least Colovian ones do. Old Riemann Fort. Oathbound legionnaires. Their Riemann broadswords. Just get some magic back. Good, good, good. Just gemstones. Just money. Hey, Second Empire stuff. Beating a skeleton over the head with a stick. This is some modern imperial. How long has this guy been down here? Poor bastard. This guy's patrol route sucked. When they're down on the ground like that, they take extra damage. Journal updated. Wiped out the undead at Strand. Might as well look around some, though. Old journal entry. 16th Morning Star, 3rd Era 251. Archat is burning. The dead crawled up out of the water, while Cameran's mages and Daedra set the jungle on fire. Few of the villagers took shelter inside Strand. It's only a matter of time before they follow us down here. We have no hope facing such a host. Collapsed wall beyond the armory revealed an old smuggler's passage. Perhaps we could collapse the passage behind them. Neat. Can't quite get to the top. One for Anvil.
You have my attention.
Oh, it's you. You're very unassuming. Boat doesn't look any different from other boats. It was real close to the Mages Guild, too. I got him. All dead? Fully, I mean? Good. Sure, the people of Archad would be more than grateful to the guild. Take this curious as something else I wore in my Legion days. Speak to you and you're prepared for further duties. Silver Cuirass of the Warlock. It's heavy. Fortify willpower 10 points. These are all like good early game heavy armor mage stuff. That's kind of cool.
May each day greet you warmly, friend.
The Staff of Banishing Light. I'll bite. Fucking what? It's an imported Dunmer relic. Of course it is. I believe if I study it, I'll be able to create a powerful spell. It's currently in the possession of the enchanter Ariadora. Find her in her shop in the bazaar of the Abyssian. I need you to go there and ask her to donate to our cause. Ask her myself if she doesn't respect me or the guild. I mean, you'll be successful where I haven't. Well, if she's a temple faithful, might be able to get her to do it. Why? I'm technically in charge of that religion. What? Yeah, I'm technically their messiah. What? Not answering any more questions at this time, thank you.
Watch your step.
Hey, Kofar. You, out of my debt, this is a blessing. Enough to renew a man's faith in the world. Here, take this wasabi root. I know this sort of thing is of interest to you, but it does have value. Wasabi. Weakness to frost. I get it.
Go ahead. Speak.
Yes, Outlander?
Looking for Ariadora.
What's this about? Yes?
In the front lines on the war against crime.
Glory and honor, emperor and empire.
Speak up! Don't look at me, I didn't do it.
Alright, maybe she's got her. Oh! Hell of a bodyguard you got. Starred hand. What? Accoutrements. Okay. That's just the bookseller again.
Crime doesn't pay.
Serve the emperor and the emperor's law.
Crime's not
Glory
paying,
and
you're not
honor,
doing enough
emperor
of it.
and
Or doing it correctly. One or both of those things.
You have my attention.
Hey. So, hey, the Staff of Banishing Light. The guild made sure about that staff. How many times do I have to tell you, Tissia, that I'm not going to just hand it over? Answer is no. She wants it, she can pay for it. Well, what are we looking at? Thank you, very good question. Market value is about 10,000 septums. Can negotiate a bit, if you like. I said the wrong thing again. See what I have here. Staff of Banishing Light. Cast on use. Turn undead 100 points. Fire damage 5 points for 30 seconds. Light 50 points for 5 seconds. Let me see. What are you willing to buy? no idea what I just did. I think I dropped it on the ground. Okay. That sells for literally nothing. Good to know. And let me get some stuff I have that you might be interested in. These old Riemann coins, they're worth something. I don't have the cash, I just want to also unload random crap I have. Buttload of Dwemer coins, want some of them? Take my Riemann coins back, in fact. Here. Here's an absolute fuckload of Dwemer coins in exchange for this thing. Cost. Gold 84. There we go. Thank you, please come again. Alright, got it.
Glory and honor.
Like I said, Ngoth has all the cash he needs to just do this random crap. He didn't even actually have to spend any cash, he just had a bunch of Dwemer coins and she wanted them. I don't know if the guild can afford that. Let me check about me. There you go. Yeah, the staff? Yeah. Good work. Let me see the staff. Believe I'll need more time to perfect the spell. Hold on to the staff for now. Speak to me when you are prepared for further duties. So you got. No duties for you this time. Speak to me when we've reached the rank of Conjurer. You advance me? Alright, you're an apprentice. Can I advance? Alright, you're a journeyman. Can I advance? You're an evoker. Can I advance? No. Okay, I guess I'll have to go to the other Mages Guild to get some more duties. That's fine. Let's go to Brina Cross. I've been there before.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Hey, you got any work need doing? Wow, you're tall. Need some assistance with an enchanting experiment. Sure, what's up? Evoker, I'm on the verge of a groundbreaking advancement in the field of enchanting. Fortunately, I need 5 portions of void salts to put my theories into practice. Our guild alchemist is out of stock. You should go acquire them. Recommend visiting Torio Talanis' apothecary in Anvil. He always carries them. If you mention my name, he should give you a deal. It's 300 gold to cover your costs. Torio owes me a favor. He'll give you a deal on the void salts if you've mentioned my name. Shop is located in Anvil's Little Arenthia district. Either use your guild guide, Renegade Travel, yeah, I know how to get there.
Welcome.
I still get to do a quest in Anvil. Essentially. Little Arenthia, that's at the northwestern tip.
What is this about?
Bathhouse. Hearth Hostel. Northwall Apartments. Northwall Bakery. Here's the apothecary. Hey, what's up? You intense look, desperately trying to communicate something. Veins on Torio's neck start to bulge as if he's trying to move with all his might but is unable. Sweat begins to pour down Torio's face, mixed with tears of frustration. I think he's paralyzed. Do I have a dispel? Spell 200% on touch. Not guaranteed for this to work, but I can try, dude. And save before I do it, just in case. Did I not touch him? Dispel not the solution. Failed casting the spell that time. Alright, that wasn't the solution, so I'm gonna load. I don't know what it wants, then. Didn't even have enough... Wait, artificial diseases. These are worldly things to be abjured or endured by worldly means. Some consider the existence of sickness a test to the gods. This is true, and those who test us also give us the means of overcoming these trials. Same not be said of those diseases of an artificial nature, devised by mortal sorcerers as weapons of war. An exquisitely delicate form of magic, creation of plague is considered by some to be the alchemical Kala, the black fulcrum of their arcane school. The most well-known of such diseases was the Thracian Plague, a curse of Slodic origin which struck the western continent during the waning years of the First Empire. Little is known of its creation, symptoms, or vectors of infection. Pandemic began on the Abyssian shores and was carried inwards along the trade routes, suggesting a long refractory period. Some called it the Slug Famine, as it was said to interfere with the body's ability to derive nutrients from food. Why would that match up to a fucking slug? Folklore claims those infected were ravenous with hunger and thirst, wasting away even as they gorged themselves. Plague spread across most of Tamriel, claiming over half the known population before a cure was devised in Alinor. Even then, the disease lingered, with what some argued was a sapient intent, flaring up unpredictably during the troubled periods of war and chaos that followed. What moved the Slode to create this pestilence? Bendu Olo and his All-Flags Navy regrettably did not bother with interrogations. Many assumed the Slode were guided by greed, longed to plunder the riches of vacant empires and enslave their surviving populations. Those Slode who, despite imperial censure, continued to dwell in the ports of Tyr, Stenshal, and Argonia claim that their ancestors' motivations are as obscure to them as to us, given that the singing of Thras destroyed almost all of their first-era culture. I mean, yeah. Recent validation of historical theories on the Middle Dawn has led to a new theory on the origins of the Thracian Plague. The Slodes saw their actions as retaliation against the peoples of Tamriel. Dragon Break was no doubt traumatic for a race known for their pathological caution. Rather than risk another artificial breach of time, the Slode may have released their disease in the hopes of toppling the civilizations responsible. The First Era was not the last time the Slode have been associated with brewing unnatural plagues. Rumors in the Iliac Bay claim the Slode are capable of producing many such bespoke diseases, plagues that target only a certain bloodline, or even a specific individual. Despite investigations by provincial and imperial authorities, no example of such alchemy has ever been uncovered. I thought that'd be a hint of what's wrong with him, and maybe it even is. Wish I could interact some. But I can't even cast, like, a spell of cure. Like, I tried to dispel on him. But no. Actually, it did maybe that is a hint that it's a disease. Let's try... Let's just save over Dispel. It's not a common disease. Is it a blight disease? No. It's not a disease, it's not a magic effect. Hell's wrong with him? Not stealing your stuff, I'm just gonna see if I can find what's wrong with you. I don't know, is there someone invisible fucking with you? No. As paralysis resistance, I doubt that'll help. You're already paralyzed. Fucking around with making an artificial disease and actually give yourself one that can't be cured? You fucking stupid. I guess I have to look up what to do, because I'm really not figuring it out. Okay. What? Okay, like, I'm looking at it. Apparently I was correct on how to solve this, but... Note, a custom Dispel 100% spell on touch will not work. A Dispel 75 or 100% on 1 foot target will not work. Pre-made Purge magic spell, Dispel 5% on target, did work. Okay, so I was right, they just programmed this like morons. I gotta go to the guild and hope they sell that Purge magic spell. Instead of just letting Dispel effects work, it looks like they're looking for specific spell effects. I don't think I have a Cure Paralysis. No, I don't. I have a custom... It's actually not custom, but it's a 200% Dispel. Just didn't work.
Greetings.
What do you got? I got what I need. How about you? Try some Dispels. Regenerate. 1 to 5 for 20... Ah, okay. Wild open. That's funny. Just seeing what else he's got before I leave. I'll try some of these. Okay, that didn't work. That's... The spell is only on self. This is on touch, but... Is it because of the... friggin' telekinesis messing it up?
Any time now.
Was the telekinesis fucking with the touch part? Bless you. No idea how annoying that was. Probably want an explanation. I was experimenting with some of my more delicate alchemical formulas, and all of a sudden, well, you saw, couldn't talk or move. Anyway, what could I help you with? Alright. Yes, that's me. How can I help you? Who was I? What name was I supposed to give you? An experiment? Oh, Cecilia needs some void salts for another experiment. She tell you what happened the last time? Don't worry, I'm sure this one will turn out much better. Here, take the void salts for free as thanks for dispelling that awful enchantment. Run a few potions from my private stash as well. Restore health and paralysis resistance. Sure, I guess. Someone was messing up about friggin'... I guess it was about... the telekinesis for some reason. It's weird that that happened, but I guess... I met the wrong person.
What is it, friend?
Maybe back to Brina
Many
Cross.
blessings, friend.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
There you go. This is perfect. Thank you, Evoker. Take these as a reward. I'll need help with the experiment and witness the results, but I have some additional duties for you first. Idea got. We have a problem, Evoker. Someone is spreading lies we sell spoiled potions. Need your assistance to stop the rumors. Sure. Guildhall makes almost all of its revenue from selling potions and enchantments to adventurers passing through. You get a reputation for poor quality goods, business will dry up. That means meddling from Kavach. Talk with Latrius Orantis, the guild alchemist, see if he remembers any upset customers. Find the problem, stop these rumors, but keep in mind we can't afford any more controversy. Expect you to handle this with the utmost discretion. If I kill someone, make sure no one notices. Got it. Not what I was implying, but also yes. Cool hat.
I'm all yours, please. Go ahead.
So. An absurd accusation. Potion spoilage is unavoidable. I'm more than capable of keeping track of our stock. I never sell anything at risk of going bad without giving notice. That said, I really don't know who could be responsible for the rumors. Has to be someone in town, though. Ask around at the Crossing Inn. It's where travelers usually stay. I mean, I guess. Bookseller, the Crossing Inn.
Yes?
Hey there. Heard the Mages Guild alchemist has been selling spoiled potions. Can you believe it? Can't remember who told me
What
though.
is this
You're
regarding?
useless. You know anything? Baldaris Unskilled told me he was ripped off by Brina Cross Mages Guild recently. He's in a room upstairs. Baldaris Unskilled?
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Hey. Hello there, have you heard about the... Wait, you're with the Mages Guild. What do you want, poisoner? Fuck's you on. They're rumors, they're facts. I'm not gonna stop telling people about what happened to me just because your empty threats so get lost.
Yes?
Claim the Mages Guild sold him spoiled potions, demand that I leave him alone. You're not gonna give any further explanation. Alright, what the hell's going on? You need to understand my position here. Potions made me lose my family sword in Crowhall Cave. Why should I stay quiet about that? What? Family sword? Slandering the Mages Guild. Fine, I admit your alchemist told me they might spoil. Damn it, I'll leave. I won't talk about the Mages Guild anymore. Need to go get my sword back anyway. What's this about? Family sword? Guess not your problem. It's under a small hill directly east of town. Careful though, it's pitch black and full of deadly creatures.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Yes.
Probably sold them to you at a discount because they were going to go bad soon and you didn't use them fast enough like an idiot. I'll go check out the whatever. At a small hill east of town. Not very descriptive, but look at all the horsies. Some of whom have zebra stripes for reasons I'm sure exist. Oh yeah, their neck swings, like that's clearly where I hit them, just wah. Oh hey look, the edge of reality. Sure, that's nothing to be worried about. Bastard. It sounded interesting, his family sword thing. I guess something to do, but... Do not try this on actual bears, by the way. It will not work. And Ghoti ripped his shit. He is twice as strong, more than twice as strong as a human being can physically become. In this world of super people. Swordmoth Legion Fort. Is that what he said? I don't think he did. I think he said a cave.
Now, what was I going to do today?
Ah. Terrifying ostrich things die. I guess I'm just not gonna find it. I don't need to, but it sounded interesting and call to adventure and all that. Where's the sound coming from right here? So weird. I got him. I remember now. Bouldress was desperate for some potions. I told him I was nearly out. Okay, just need a few to prove something. Can't remember what. Anyway, he said he'd take anything. Told him I did have some old potions I was about to throw out because they were close to spoiling. Wanted him to use them quickly and only charged him a pittance. It caused him trouble, that's not our fault. Nah, absolutely. But I dealt with it.
Nice. I like good company. What can I do for you?
Very good, Evoker. Glad you're able to handle the situation. Thank you, and please take your reward. More duties for you when you're ready. Time for the enchanting experiment. Cool. You feel it? Discovery is in the air. Prepared the basement for the experiment. Meet me down there and we can start. Was teleporting fucking necessary? Like a 20-foot walk. Hey, Arvin. Jarvan. Okay, enchanting focus, which is a ring. 2 empty lesser soul gems, 3 empty greater soul gems, 2 empty grand soul gems. Notes on enchanting book. How are you doing? I'm about to make history. This experiment will prove it's possible to channel more than a single soul into an enchantment. These soul gems are all empty. Infusions of multiple souls will create items of incredible power, one several times stronger than could previously produced consistently. Can you imagine? First, we must show that it works. I'll enchant this ring with a powerful luminescence using these soul gems. Stand back, Evoker. I'll be damned, it worked. You good? Breathing but unresponsive. What happened to Ciela? Looks like she's still breathing. Please find help soon. Check with Latreus, he might know what to do. Yeah. Latreus, we got a problem? What? Even worse than our last experiment. Let me think. Need to examine the enchanted item. Bring it here, we'll figure out what to do. Right. Didn't want to fuck with it yet. Don't die. Alright, I'm fine. Yeah, I got it. We see that ring. Alright, Evoker, think you'll need to destroy it. But not in here. Be someplace isolated that you can run away from if necessary. Where there may be consequences. We cannot endanger anyone else with this foolishness. Need to destroy the ring as a result. Strongly recommend I do so outside the Mages Guild for fear of consequences. Okay. How? Dude, I don't fucking know how to break shit. Alright, let's see. Go over into the wilderness. See what can be shattered. Really? It's not showing up in my magic list. Alright. I already can't remember what it was called. Hang on, when the hell did I get this? Mana Well Ring. Cast on use, restore 5 points for 20 seconds, Magicka. Busted as shit. How long have I had that? Wisdom rings. Damn it. Wasn't it something apostrophe? Might not even count as like a magic item on paper. Ciela's enchanting experiment. Yeah, I actually don't know how to destroy it. That's not like a mechanic I'm familiar with. Do I... smash the ring? Okay. Not that her idea didn't work. It did. Because I think she caught herself in there, too. Do I not have any rings on now? Nope, still have the Ring of Azura and Moon and Star. Good, good. They do something. Ella's awake and waiting for you in the basement. Alright, good. Alright,
I must say, I
so
find
what
you
went
most
wrong?
interesting right now.
Thank you, Angoth.
Please go
It's most
ahead.
unpleasant. I don't understand what went wrong. Loath to admit it, but we may need help. Here, I enchanted this some time ago. Take it as your reward and let me know when you're ready for more duties. Ciella's shirt. What kind of shirt is it? Constant effect, Feather 35, weakness to shock 20. 35 points of feather on a shirt is actually pretty good. I have my exquisite shirt, which is just constantly healing me. Duties. Plan that may be able to help with the enchanting experiment. So, need to visit Kralo Calidus in Anvil. Give him the details of what happened during my attempt at a multiple soul enchantment. I know he's a bit of an enchanting theorist. If anyone has an idea what went wrong, it'll be him. Where is he? Enchanter located in Anvil's marina. Have they used our guild guy? Yeah. You can get that part. 35 points of feather on a shirt. It's pretty dang good. But I like this healing. I don't know why I went up there.
What can Khajiit do for you?
What? Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Enchanter somewhere in the marina. That's... You know what? Wasn't that hard to find. Alright, so, no wonder Ciella's experiment failed. Takes a lot of work to keep even an ordinary enchantment stable. Seriously doubt it'd be possible to keep an infusion of multiple souls under control. If I had to guess, I'd say the ritual somehow caught up her soul into the item as well. You destroyed it, released the souls, and freed Ciella. If she wants any chance of success, she'll need to find a way to shield her soul. You got any ideas? Never heard of anyone attempting anything like this before. My hunch is you'll have no luck with any other enchanters. Maybe a clue could be discovered by looking to the distant past. But rumors the ancient aliens practice complex enchanting rituals. A secret lies with one of their creations? Sorry, that's all the help I can give.
See something?
I can at least bring that much to Ciella. At least I hope that'll be good enough for her to have some kind of opinion.
How can I help?
She moved back to her
I'll
room
do
yet,
what
or
I
she's
can.
staying down there? Staying down there, got it. Of course, the elite servants will hold the secret. You take these soul gems, use them to collect the soul of a redeemed keeper. Soon there'll be several in the alien ruin of Gulaida. I don't care where you get it from. If you have the soul, bring it back here so I can study it. Then, directly east, just follow the gold road. Turns to the south, you see the ruin on top of the nearby hill. Entrance is hidden within the cave beneath the ruins. Crap, I think that's the one I already went into. The one with the goblins. That means they won't have respawned by now. That's annoying. That's why you really shouldn't have multiple quests go to the same ruins. Well, that's one of many reasons. Another is you're just reusing shit. Or maybe not, actually. I can go check and I don't know, wait outside for 1 trillion years until it works. I don't know how long it takes stuff to respawn in this game. Who's this guy? Such a catastrophe visits us on this dreadful day. Bennett's at my research. Research? A student of ecology at Gwilym. Came to the Strident Coast to study its forests, which I believe have steadily shrunk over the past era due to the confluence of factors. Storms, wildfires, the inexorable forces of magic, deeds of the bad man, the demands of industry. Neuroster Garrick drones on, listing the various factors that influence Tamriel's ecology. Mundane and mythical. Then segues into a tangent regarding his own hypothesis on the subject and his research. By now, even though you're no stranger to ecology yourself, you've lost track entirely of Neuroster Garrick's train of thought. It shows no signs of slowing down. Can we circle back to the point? Ah, yes, so there I was. It's a bit deeper into the grove ahead of us. Found myself enthralled by an aloe vera plant. Approached it to study its beauty, so mesmerized that at first I did not even see the bandits. However, once I heard a man shout for my blood, I've no shame admitting that I fled. I only lament is that in doing so, I dropped my manuscript. There's months' worth of research in it. Very, very important research. Please, brave his guardian, would you care to recover it? Why not? But, circling back. Bad man? Sheor, the spirit of failure. It's not Sheogorath, is it? Broke the world long ago. The gods came down to smite him. His ghost remains as the bad man, the source of all disaster and strife. At least that's how we view him on the Iliac Bay. It's really just a metaphor, you see. Shorthand condemnation. Say you stub your toe, you'd blame the ghost for it being possible for a man to fail at walking in the first place. Likewise, it's possible these forests were simply having a bad year or century. I've actually spent a lot of time in the Iliac Bay. Doesn't sound too familiar. Oh well. Hey bandits, time to die.
No one can match me.
Oh hey look, someone matched you. Ah, more of them. And then we're holding the papers. That's just paper. Iron Viper Axe. Oh, they didn't use it as kindling. That'd be annoying. It's all blank papers. Could check this chest, I suppose. Ah, oops. $5 to 15 for 2 seconds. But, manual ring is 5 for 20 seconds. Take off Moon and Star. Just be regenerating. Just gain 100 magicka with one use of this thing. Busted as hell. There's some gold. Damage luck. Meh. Nope, more dice. Research by an aloe vera plant just outside of their camp. Okay, I can look for that. It was actually important to the story. I know in real life what aloe vera looks like. Alright, here's aloe vera plant. Where's the research? Suppose that might not be the correct aloe vera plant. Ah, over here. Contains a scholar's notes on the ecology of the Strident Coast, using this region as a case study in the forces that shape the climate of Tamriel as a whole. Note an exquisite attention to detail in the accompanying sketches of the region's plants. Found it. Also, they're all dead. There you go. Thank you so much, Angoth III. Henceforth shall have my eternal gratitude and the goodwill of the scholarly community. You want a bit more, don't you? You take credit as my paper's second offer? Yeah. Anything else? What a sample of Nern I can part with. You know what? The credit sounds cool then. I'm not too into all that. Anyway, I have some Nern root. You know what? I'll take the credit. I'm not a huge alchemist. That's kind of an interesting little quest. Met a guy from the Iliac Bay. Don't hear from them too much. There's a guy who very feasibly could have been there when Ngoth was fuffing around. It would probably fix the staff. Hey, Green Ghost. Helping a Mages Guild person try to perfect the art of using multiple souls on a single enchantment at once. It's not that it didn't work the first time she tried to do it, it's that she accidentally put her own soul in there the first time. And, we broke the item to get her out, but we're looking for some way to protect her soul. And the closest, we need, like, souls of some alien stuff, and fortunately the closest one and the one they directed me to was one I went to last stream to do some stuff. Which means it's still cleared out. I assume a full week of waiting will bring it back, maybe? At least I hope. Alright. Rest has been interrupted. That doesn't mean stuff respawned. Let's go in here. Alright, the goblins are back. There's no way the stuff inside isn't. What a gold. What is this thing? Palovian Steel Right Gauntlet. Alright, alright. Hang on. Really funny when people were talking about the Rapture for the billionth time, and it was also SBR trailer day. Okay, the easiest way to, Soul of a Redeemed Keeper. Yeah. Hey, bathwater. We were just mentioning the rapture thing. Easiest way I keep from being tricked by rapture hosts is to remember that, it's literally in the Bible that no one knows when the rapture will happen. So if someone says the rapture is going to happen that day and people start believing it, that guarantees it can't be true. Rapture City, shitty city, terrible place. Which one was Rapture? Was that the underwater one or the sky one? Haven't played in a hot minute. Was the sky one Columbia something? Underwater? Okay, then it was the better of the two. It's not a high bar. Columbia. I was right on the name, at least. I think I've got a bunch of grand soul gems. I've got a few graders. Honestly, don't know if this is a redeemed keeper. I'm gonna slap it and find out. Yeah, this is a keeper. Okay. Like, I wish they would tell me the names of enemies while I'm fighting them sometimes. Come here, soul drinker. Ooh, talking about the Rapture, or the first Silk Song fans. Rapture tomorrow, for sure. Oh, man. I don't know if I'll play Silk Song, honestly. Like, I get very frustrated by the difficulty of Hollow Knight, and people say it's like, very particularly the platforming shit. And they made the environmental hazards do more damage in Silk Song, which is just stupid. Like, that is my two biggest gripes about Hollow Knight combined into a single thing. Only ask for one. Let's pretend I'm there. Rubbing your shoulders. Going, you got this, champ. Well, it'd be easier if you were there. Maybe not physically, but you know what I mean. Wow. How did I get in here? Alright. Whoa. It's like stuck in that little crevice there. Come here, you ostrich. Jump at an angle for speed. Need the soul of a Redeemed Keeper of this experiment is C. There you go. Perfect, thank you. Please come back tomorrow after I've had a chance to study the soul. Sure. Going to stand outside and stare dead-eyed forward for a day. Hey, I'm back. Torbjorn MVP screen where he just lays down and the sentry does the work. I'd have personally drawn the comparison to Engineer TF2. I'm playing more Crusader Kings 2 mods? What's the mod table today? Finally proceed. Stand back, Ngoth. Alright. Holy shit. When you look at the ring, nothing. No enchantment at all. I don't understand. Everything was set up perfectly. It should have worked. Warcraft. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. At least my soul was protected this time. Even though the experiment was a failure, I never could have made it this far without your help. Thank you for everything. Let me show you something I learned examining the Redeemed Keeper soul. Alien Soul Trap. You murdered your father? That's normal.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Oh, cool. It's same price as Soul Trap, but lasts lasts an extra 30 seconds, and it's 5-foot AoE on target.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
And more duties? No further duties for you, Evoker. Okay. Advance then. You're a Conjurer. Can I advance? No. Conjurer was all I needed then.
Blessings, friend.
Ended up becoming what you hate? What did you become? An elf? The Lich King. There must always be a Lich King. Until we do Shadowlands, now there's not a Lich King anymore. But don't worry, hang on, wait, where are you going? Yeah, Warcraft lore kind of lost me. Welcome to the Anvil Hall. Duties. Pick up a crystal ball from the court mage. Don't follow the plot post Lich King expansion. What do you think about what was right after Lich King? That is kind of where most people go, like, yeah, that's about where Warcraft was still Warcraft in WoW. Turn on a light, getting dark. Let there be light. Let light be there. It was Cataclysm? Cataclysm was right after Lich King, and Cataclysm was also what modernized the MMO a lot, so yeah, it would be... Lich King really would be the last time it was classic WoW. I thought I remembered there being one between the two, but clearly I was wrong. Then the pandas? Yeah. Mists of Pandaria. People shit on that so much because they're like, it's stupid Kung Fu Panda. It's like, have you watched the first 3 Kung Fu Pandas? Clearly you didn't if seeing Kung Fu Pandas upsets you. This is about a crystal ball. Commissioned this crystal ball from Baralorn some time ago. Should be done with it by now. Go to Baralorn in his wizard's tower in Goldstone. Tell him I sent you. Probably be expecting a favor. Fuck is Goldstone? You're in Don Moreau doing your quests. What do you mean, Lich King? That name does not ring familiar to me. Don Morog? Bathwater is playing a Warcraft Crusader Kings 2 mod and became the Lich King, which sounds awesome. Remember being a kid, seeing the expansion trailer in a Best Buy. Thought, wow, Warcraft looks cool. I want to play it like my brother does. See, for me, it was the... what was it? I think it was the Lich King expansion that got me very interested. And it was my uncle who played it. Couldn't get into it right away, but, you know. I did try to play the card game some, too. Too bad you didn't own a PC? Yeah, that'd do it. I had a piddly old thing. Actually, it wasn't that old at the time, but it was pretty piddly. It probably could have ran Warcraft back then. Like, they wanted even, like, casual, no PC having people to be able to do it. And even to this day, an old laptop can still probably run WoW perfectly fine. Let's see. Well, it's official. I don't know where Goldstone is. Ruling seat of the Queen of Anvil, Nalona Konomoris. Castle stands on an island of its own in the southwest part of the city. Okay, that's what I was missing. Probably play it, mistake it maybe, but money. Yeah. And obviously, there are no alternative ways to play it without money directly into Blizzard's pocket. Obviously. I think they bought it. Fascinating. Elaborate later, secretly. I will elaborate in great deal on why there's no way to play it other than giving your hard-earned money to the great folks at Blizzard Entertainment, or Activision Blizzard, as they're now known. Even though Activision bought them out years and years ago and started gutting the company way before they announced that they were owned by them. No way to play WoW without giving Blizzard money. I'm a paying customer. Yes, of course you are, Green Ghost. As we've discussed in a prior stream, you are of course that. On the breast milk stealing incident at Blizzard, I don't know that one specifically, so I can't say, but dear God, it could be. Owie. Thought I could jump onto these. Jumped onto a moth earlier, I should be able to jump onto a railing. One of those is a lot harder. One of them is a lot more stable. Yeah. Someone kept stealing a coworker's breast milk. Milk pumped for their baby stolen. That's a really weird thing to do. And the reasons for doing it, there aren't any, like, not weird ones. Let me just, up we go. Oh, there was a bridge. Yeah, how's it going? I need to go to the Wizard's Tower. I assume it's whatever spiral staircase goes the highest. Well, so much for that plan. All the spiral staircases just lead up here. Another staircase over there I could check, though. Jeez, this place is high up. Girlfriend asked you you're staying up late for her. You said yes.
The Emperor and the Emperor's
Strangest book I've ever read.
I mean, it sounds like you're staying up to play Crusader Kings and watch streams. But that she is also a benefit is certainly No reason to correct that. Did you need energy for work? She'd feel terrible if you got fired or in a car crash. Yeah. I'm watching Arcane, it's really good. I understand that this is completely a me hang-up, but, like, as someone who was always a fan of Jinx, it's a little hard for a completely new interpretation of her for me to really get my head around it. I did used to play League a lot, not anymore.
How are you today?
I play once in a blue moon now, which is to say less than once a year. You make your own poor decisions for love.
Crime doesn't...
Hey, Queenie. What's up, Bathwater? Play League with me if I wish it. I keep my account in case someone else decides to play again. I won't ask you to do that, but I will be there for someone else who needs to. I don't need moral support on this, I need to be the moral support. I have no goddamned idea where this guy is. I probably should have asked a guard at some point.
Crime doesn't pay.
Not in particular. Both the queens live here in Goldstone. There's also Lanton Shava, Captain of the Guard, Baileron, Fort Wizard. Baileron. Great Hall's Eastern Tower. Find the entrance on the second level. Okay, Great Hall's Eastern Tower, thank you.
Glory and honor,
entrance on
Emperor
the second
and
level.
Empire.
That's the dungeons. I'm in the garrison currently. I don't know why I came in here.
I'm listening.
Your wounds are great.
What else are we gonna do? I mean, honestly, most of my multiplayer stuff that I'm planning, I need someone else to be there for it. Planning's also a strong word, to be fair. Solar. Great Hall.
Do you have something to say, Argonian?
Second flip. This must be the Jester.
Speak freely, friend.
Wizard's Tower, here we are. Why do you have a cell? That's weird. Why does a wizard need their own personal cell? To detain people with? Why are you doing that? You're a wizard. Okay, all these doors are cell doors, I'm realizing.
Yeah, by now.
Just one dose should do it. It's been so long, goodness. I did not see you there. Many things on my mind, you understand. Here to pick up the crystal ball. Dizzy sent you? Yes, I have a crystal ball ready. First, we need to discuss the matter of payment. I require the soul of a barrow guard minotaur for my studies. You can find one in the forted barrow. Just northeast of the Second Empire ruin, Eumakis. Shall mark on your map. Alright.
Do what I can.
It's a pain in the ass to find you. Pain in the ass to find you, but at least you gave me the soul gem for it. Still weird you have a cell door. But it looks like this used to be a dungeon. That's still weird, dude. Owie. There's Eumachus. So I'll have to go there. Haha. It'd be funny to you that League-related things are amazing and turn out to be huge hits, but League itself just sucks. I wouldn't even say League itself sucks on paper. I would say the community is a cesspit. It is one of the worst communities. Not the worst. I wouldn't even frankly call it the worst MOBA community. I give that to Dota 2. Because it's exactly the same, but they act like they're better than you for some reason. And by you, I mean anyone who plays any other MOBA. It's like they're also really weirdly snobbish about it. Smite's very hit or miss. The League is 90% miss, as is Dota 2. But yeah, League put out Arcane and everyone loved it. And some people are going for 2xKO. I have another friend who isn't interested in it in the slightest, even though he really liked the beta, I thought. Or the previous playtest. They were working on an MMO that I was excited for, but I think that got canned, which... disappointing. Alright, Pull the Minotaur Barrow Guard. Find one the Barrow of Fortid, northeast of Eumaeus. Eumaeus, that is an E. Very hard to tell with this font. Weird. Goblins training muskrats. War muskrats. This is insidious. I need to go a bit more east. That could be something over there. Like Echo? I'm very lukewarm on Echo. I like, it's weird. Because, like, the more... If anything, I found him less interesting when they started trying to connect him to Jinx stuff. I felt like on release he maybe used to know her. But then... everything, I don't know. Barrow Guard. Okay, so Barrow Guard are undead. Basically a mummy. If you're purely talking about gameplay, I don't know. I ain't done any... I haven't played 2xKO at all. I don't even remember who all is on the list. He's really good at blocking. Managed to break his shield on my thing. Look, if you block often enough, your shield breaks. You probably shouldn't be fighting whatever you're fighting. Raider Skeleton Champion. Echo, Vi, Jinx, Blitzcrank, and the other 5 characters. Actually, this thing's quite durable. Rep the soul. Got the only one I needed, just gonna kill you now. Opa. Palovian Relic. Ancient Nordic Axe, Ancient Nordic Spear. I knew the Nords had spears. First Empire stuff, wow. This is real old. This really does feel like a more faithful version of CYRODIIL than Oblivion was. It's weird. Because, this one's fan-made. I was just looping around to there. Okay. Armor to 40. Echo, Vi, and Jinx were definitely, like... I'm sure the studio was given a list of characters who were gonna sell well. Like, these are the ones you have to do, because these are the ones that are gonna get people hyped because of Arcane. There we go. Blitzcrank not even on Arcane yet is the main reason you actually care about 2x scale. Well, Blitzcrank, I'm sure he wasn't on, like, the short list of stuff people will care about. Like, I'm sure that was Jinx, Vi, and Echo. Blitzcrank is just a very mechanically interesting character that I'm sure they wanted to do. Like, Blitzcrank, just his skill set actually lends itself very well to a fighting game. I could tell that off-rip. So does Vi's, honestly. She just has really big punches. That's not much of a skill set, it's just like, it's easy to do something with that. Blitzcrank has plenty of abilities they can pull directly from, though.
Oh, did you want something?
Alright, this is not where I needed to go. This is a really complicated castle. Anyone who ever needs to visit is just gonna have a headache. Diplomatic missions to Goldstone must suck. But I never got any of those. I didn't get many diplomatic missions at all. Wizard Tower. Here's a stupid soul stone. No soul, no crystal. You have it? Yeah, here. Very good. Here's the crystal as agreed. Shotusia is very anxious to have it. Yeah, sure. Whatever, dude. Gotta run her personal errands, settle her personal debts. Better be a damn good reward for this one. Why the hell would this be here? No one can even see that shit. Can't even have, like, a public execution with that. You can barely have a private one because it's still out in the open air. It's a weird place to put a gallows, is my point. Alright, I better get something for this shit. Got me the crystal ball from Berylorn? What the last notable thing before GTA 6 will be? I wonder. That's good conjure. I mean, I hope it won't be obvious. Wouldn't it really suck if the last notable thing before GTA 6 was Silksong? If nothing else notable happens before then? But we didn't make it too difficult for you. He did. Give it to me. And let me teach you the spell I developed based on the Staff of Banishing Light. Take the staff too. Believe we are prepared for you to embark upon your final duties. Banishing Light. Fire damage 25 to 50 points. Turn undead 100 points. Cool. One final task for you. Must slay the Master Necromancer Edroth. Why? Edroth is a Master Necromancer. One of the Usurper's old lieutenants who escaped the legions. Using this crystal ball, I've discovered his location. Alien Ruin of Valsar. Careful, he is a powerful necromancer and sorcerer. You are prepared? Go to Valsar and destroy him. North of Archad. Let me mark it on your map.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Welcome.
Or we go to the Chirach Guild after this.
What can I help?
Do their quests. Boop.
We greet you as a friend. Welcome.
There's the...
Please go ahead.
Ah, here. You remember you are the boat to Archad. And Chirach and Thresvi. No, whatever. That is quite a bit north of Archad, but it's fine. The fuck said that?
that easily.
Nice hat, stupid. Amulet of Illumination. Yeah, light, real useful ability. Shame Ring. Ooh, I'm so ashamed of having murdered you. Sorry, I mean self-defense to you. I get them confused sometimes. Your dumbass throw a knife at me and miss. Medos. Power Tomb. Anyway, for GTA 6 to release, for people to go, we got GTA 6 before GTA 7. The memes will be glorious, I'm sure. I'm really glad of where Deltarune memes ended up going. Hey, the Bergen truck meme was funny for a minute, but it petered off. I'm glad now the Togor meme is going. Because people are actually doing cool stuff with it outside of just the joke. The Nemo image will be everywhere. Nemo image. I am not sure what you're talking about. What now? Oh, that. Where they're all in the bags at the end. Okay. Now what? Just, now what? I'll just kind of stare. I mean, that's how it always... There were a couple of memes of that for Silk Song, too. It's like, now what? When Deltarune finishes, I'm sure they'll have that, too. It's like, Deltarune finally done. Now what? Mac. We'll use Ondusi's slightly more open door. Skeleton warriors! Ah, that's a skeleton champion. Doctrine Panoply. Shield 40. Aye. What? Alright, who wants to die? First induction, then destruction! Baleful suffering. Blind, burden, demoralize, disintegrate. Yeah? Alien reliquaries. I like how their scrolls actually do look different. That's kind of fun. Different looking scrolls for a different culture. Probably printed on a different... They have a different way of manufacturing paper. It's fun. Empty coffins. And there are skeletons all over the place. That was probably my first hint at a necromancer. But the empty coffins, Empty coffins solidify it. Mac. Fix this bad boy up. Is that a... Nah. Elliot's had square coins, but I keep mistaking them for notes or books. Me want more book. You just skip out on the rapture. Depends what you mean by skip out. Apparently, if you're worthy to, like, go to heaven before all the bad stuff goes down, it'll happen... It is described as faster than the twinkle of an eye. Twinkle of an eye is... possibly the speed of light. It's hard to say exactly how long that's supposed to be, but it's significantly shorter than a blink. So, you don't even know it's happening when it happens. You just poof, you're in heaven now. But, everyone who's not worthy... They're just gone. I mean, they're not gone, which is worse. Nice spell, idiot. It almost even hurt. Edroth. Staff of the Risen Kingdom. Constant effect, fortify conjuration, fortify maximum magic up half your intelligence. Sweet. Magicka multipliers are great. Only half ain't too much, but could be useful if Ungoth ever, you know, really, really wanted to, practice destruction magic. Not that he's bad at destruction magic. It was one of his... he just never practiced at it much. He's always been able to do it. I feel like this quest is missing context, like, why'd I deal with this guy exactly? I get he's a necromancer causing problems, but I feel like it could do with a little more backstory than that. There's not really an overarching plot to this other than there's necromancers, deal with them. Getting raptured up to heaven, your friend is holding you down, see you... so you can watch Steel Brawl run. I think you'll be fine. There's actually plenty of Christian denominations that don't believe in the rapture whatsoever. So it's kind of a contested thing. City of Archad, where everything bad happens. Oh hey, look, a bear. Gay friend. That was like the whole joke, you forgot? I mean... That definitely makes it funnier. The joke's still, like, holding you down so you can still watch Steel Ball run, because you'd rather do that than go to heaven. That's still a functioning joke.
Yes, Argonian.
But your gay friend, like, clarifying exactly why your friend's not getting raptured does add a layer to it. Yeah, I got him. Slain, excellent, Conjurer. All the guild is in your debt. Take this helm. Wore it in my Legion days, but I no longer need it. Ebony Mirror Helm. Aha.
The pleasure is
You think you're
all
fucking
mine.
funny, don't you? Now, Magician. No more duties for me. All that's left is Chirach. Chirach? Chirach. Aha. Wonder if that's anywhere near Horrell. If Horrell gets added in an update to this, I'm playing just so I can annoy Bathwater more. He got really mad when I kept calling it that during my Oblivion playthrough. Why'd I come down here? The guild guide's up here.
So how are your travels? Anything I can do to help?
Hey, what's going? Hey, what's going?
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
Sea Drake Egg. No idea. Never heard of one. There's, duties. Don't have any official duties for you right now, Magician. However, if you're looking to make yourself useful around here, you can speak with Lysandra. Hasn't handed in her alchemical survey and local pearls, which I've been waiting on for quite some time now. So you there see if you can get things moving. Local pearls. I mean, I can ask. Fucking pearls, dude. Pearls? So you've been speaking with Ardavan? Fortunately, I simply haven't had the time to carry out these surveys. If I don't have a day job to focus on, if you could assist me with them, I'd be very grateful. I've been tasked with obtaining 5 types of pearls for study. Plan on searching for those pearls in the wild, you might want to speak with Khadir, see if he has any water-breathing potions for sale. I'm an Argonian. Need 5 different pearls commonly found throughout the Abyssium. Ardavan's looking for 1 each of the standard white, blue, pink, black, and Kardesh varieties. Find these pearls in any open body of water. However, you might have difficulty locating some of the rare varieties. Alchemists may stock them, but you'll need to purchase those out of your own pocket, of course. Finally, it may be worthwhile to speak with Ashamti over by the docks. I understand she has quite the reputation locally as a pearl diver, might be able to provide some detailed guidance, more detailed guidance I can.
If I can be of any assistance,
Me
I'll be
watching
happy
my
to help.
friend get sent to heaven during the rapture. I failed a You Laugh, You Go to Hell YouTube video. Truly was a roundabout path. Okay. Sharach. Yep. The tree just completely stopped my momentum. On my nose. I've definitely watched those You Laugh, You Something or Other videos before. Stopped some time ago, because...
Talk is free. What do you
no
want?
particular reason, actually. I just had better shit to do.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
On the hunt for some pearls, eh? You come to the right woman. First thing to bear in mind is that pearl collops and clams can be found in just about any deep body of water. However, if it's quantity you're after, you might want to try your luck scavenging the wreck of the Mwezi, located northeast of Vabriasel. It supposedly went down with a cargo of pearls. Oh yeah? Find the wreck if you keep traveling northeast of Vabriasel, past a small island, more or less directly west of the river mouth. Apparently it was carrying a cargo of pearls when it sank. You might discover what you're after in its hold. Vabriasel. Okay, I guess. Anyone take me to Vabriasel?
I'm listening.
Doesn't look like it. Where's Thresby? Definitely spelled that wrong, I'm sure. Yeah, no, that was here.
Free. What do you want?
Here. Just whistled with my throat. That hurt.
I'm listening. What was that? Yes,
yeah, I guess I just gotta walk there. Is this a lighthouse? Sure enough. Stupid question. Alright, same way I got to Solstheim. Just, up on water. Huh. Those dolphins? Dolphins. They're actually terrifying. Cockle shop. That can go back there. The Drach. Get a regular pearl, at least. Another Drach. Slap it with a stick. Goblins! What happened? Did you hit yourself with your own spell, stupid? Goblin pirates! Ooh, fancy! Goblin corpses now, of course. Now that's never stopped anyone truly dedicated from being a pirate. Pirates are cool. For probably obvious reasons. Though I suppose you could say that the other way around, too. I think I've always been slightly partial to pirates over ninjas. Ninjas are cool as hell, but... you know? Pirates have guns. Here's the thing, a pirate that uses a gun is a smart pirate. A ninja that uses a gun is a shitty ninja. Is he northeast of Vabriasel? Da-da-da. Past the small island. Probably past this little thing here that I just passed. Gotta keep looking around here for a wreck. Ninja techniques are just, I gotta run away and not get caught. Real life ones, absolutely. But, you know, fantasy ninja techniques can be all the fun they want. Ooh, this must be it over here. The fuck is this? Lamia. Why are they underwater? Hiding behind a tree jutsu. Yes, that's, that is the wood style, I believe. I'm only slightly joking. The thing where they put up, like a wallpaper of a tree, so they blend into the tree, that is what that technique is. Did not mean to take rope. Pink pearl. Blue pearl. Black pearl, heck yeah. I think I just need one more type. Let me see. Hiding behind a cardboard cutout of a tree jutsu. Kinda. White, blue, pink, black, and Kardesh. Where do I find a Kardesh pearl? Maybe down here? That's regular... Iron Lamellar. You got a Lamellar over here? There's a Kardesh. Hell yeah. Slaughterfish, of course. Redguard Steel Saber. By God, it's a curved sword. They were playing cards. Give me the gold. See that threatening to wear off. Is there a spindle here? Port of Anvil. Maybe that's where they were going. Just a bunch of gold coins lying around here because they were in the middle of a game when the shit crashed. Let's go the fast way. Straight east. Honestly, for travel, unless I'm running into something actually dangerous, like... 35 points of feather will help me a decent amount. It is already extending my jumps notably. Hey, is that an underwater steam vent? Oh, hey, another wreck. White Reef. That place is just named. How interesting. It is pretty funny running across water like this. Oop, I went off course at some point. And when you don't have a frame of reference, it's real easy to forget how fucking far Ngoth can jump. From there to here. Conveniently shaped lamp style. That's my favorite ninja technique. Where was the guild hall? I've spent no time in this city. I do not know what the building looks like. Probably further down, actually. Ah, the Mage's Guild. I ran right past it. Walking around a pillar technique. That was Toriel's favorite. And I got your pearls. I have them. I have the fuck. Do you need me to give them to the guy? Yeah,
Anytime.
do I need to bring up a different thing with her?
I welcome a magician of the guild.
Managed to find those pearls? Yeah. These will do perfectly. Take them off your hands now. Hope to find them wasn't too much of a bother. I just found a shipwreck. Looted it. Take these as a compensation. Lily extract, 50 gold. I could break every bone in your body and no one could stop me. Fortify personality, 20 points, and agility, 10 points. I guess the personality could be useful. People don't like me. I'm not sure why. Someone deliver a welcome basket for a visiting guildmate. Secret deadly master art. Running away as fast as you can. Here's the thing. That's a good art, but it's always supplemented by doing other stuff. Like, shuriken? You didn't really fling those. You chucked them into the ground as caltrops. That's correct. Kalmanwi, a sorcerer from the Somerset Isles, is visiting Charak. We're to conduct research together for the mutual benefit of the guild. I'd like to extend our finest Haraki hospitality to her. With that in mind, I would like you to deliver this welcome basket. Quite proud of it. Contains an assortment of scrolls, soul gems, some delicious peppers from Rahad, and a bottle of Solikishi. Only the best. Likely find her at the Sunset Hotel. I mean, okay.
Talk, I would consider it a privilege.
What's this about? I don't see how this is my job, but whatever. Sunset Hotel.
The kicking I gave that weasel, he better be.
Kalmanwi.
I'm listening.
Speak up!
Maybe I could... Fuck yourself. That's the receptionist. You don't know?
Yes?
Watch your step.
Yeah, it didn't show up as an option.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
Excuse me. Kalmanwi. Mage's Guild has brought a welcome basket for you. Gift for me from our Hardavan, how lovely. Please pass on my warmest thanks to him. Sure to tell my colleagues back in Alinor just how welcome you've all made me feel here in Cyrodiil. Good to have you. I know how it feels to be really unwelcome going to a new place. Are you not from Cyrodiil? I'm not from Morrowind. Ooh. Yeah. I like the idea that Ngoth will casually mention that he's spent a lot of time in Morrowind recently, and everyone just looks at an Argonian saying that as like, that sounds unpleasant. It was. Discovered things about myself I didn't want to know. But now I do, so... Gotta keep trudging along. I got the basket. You're delighted with it. It was excellent work, magician. Take the scroll for a job well done. Summon Flame Atronak. Alright. Alessandra's been having some trouble with a local in town recently, specifically regarding his unwanted advances. Ah, great, this crap. Not sure on the details. Best speak to Alessandra directly, see what you can do. This all seems to be very low-stakes personal stuff, which I don't mind in theory. Hey, Alessandra. Hear a guy's bugging ya? Yeah, specifically from Ugenring. That Bosmer who lives down by the docks. Initially, I might have found his efforts almost endearing. Almost. His increasingly persistent attempts to woo me have become an unwelcome nuisance. Came to Kharak to further my studies, not to entertain romantic pursuits. I get to find out what he's planning next, see if he can put an end to it. I'll see about it. Bosmer down by the docks.
Yes. What's this about?
Obviously neither are you.
You've got...
Couldn't be you. Definitely not you. Where is this guy? Here he is.
What is this about?
Well met, my friend. Afraid I'm a little busy just now trying to win over the love of my life. That right. Why, who else could it be but the fair maiden who works at the Guild of Mages, Lysandra? I tell you, Hist Guardian, she's clearly in the wrong line of work. She'd go far in the Thieves' Guild, judging by how swiftly she stole my heart. Alas, I could go on for quite some time regarding my unending love for her, but I really must focus my immediate attention on winning her affection. Because that probably doesn't interest you? Actually, I'd love to hear more. A married man myself. Truly? I admit, my friend, this would not be my first attempt at winning her heart. It was, in fact, also a second attempt after that. And a third attempt. I can tell you about them later if you like, but what's most pertinent is what I plan next. So simple, I can't believe I didn't come to me until very recently. I've made a love potion. Let's, roll back. First attempt. Spent what felt like an eternity pondering the best way to make the first move. But eventually it came to me as clear as day. Lysandra. Isn't she just like a flower herself? Delicate, radiant, and she smells divine. So in a stroke of brilliance, I traded away my late mother's prized silver brooch to a passing trader from Alinor for a bouquet of his most exotic flowers. They're stunning, magnificent, like nothing you'd find growing around here. That doesn't seem like a good trade. On the look on her face, she blushed scarlet when I presented them. I knew immediately I'd taken her breath away. It's only natural, of course. I could tell right then that I'd left an impression. A lasting one, no doubt. Must have loved them as much as I love her. There's a slight chance she had an allergic reaction, but I'll keep that to myself. Afraid she was too taken with emotion to requite my love at the time. Wasted no time planning my second attempt. Her heart was to be mine, as mine was already hers. Second attempt. Although I could tell my bouquet had taken Lysandra's breath away, she still seemed a tad unconvinced. Fear not, I prepared for this. In fact, I spent that entire evening composing the most beautiful of sonnets to serenade her with. Now, I'm no poet by trade, nor a singer, but I tell you, my passion transformed me. The verses flowed truly from my heart, as if empowered by some divine inspiration. I knew it would win her heart. Well, poetry is more about feeling than technique, I will tell you. Clearly others thought so too. Drew quite the crowd, all hanging on my every word, mesmerized. Such a hush, a reverent silence, they felt it. My devotion and my heart on full display. How could Lysandra not see it too? Having made my love known to all of Stirk, I waited a response, which never came. I had to try harder. I had to make a third attempt. Were they just stunned into silence by how bad it was? This was my finest gesture yet. 3 beautiful white doves, symbols of true, pure love. Sure, we can go with that. To be delicately released into Lysandra's workplace of the Mages Guild. Terrible plan. I was positively delighted by the idea. Be the ultimate token of devotion. Each dove carried a handwritten poem tied delicately to its ankle. Imagine them soaring gracefully around the guild, their soft wings creating a magical, romantic atmosphere, filling the air with elegance and charm. You didn't watch? But as it turns out, they were somewhat less cooperative than anticipated. Rather than circling in graceful harmony, they flapped wildly through the halls in panic. Yeah. Papers flew, feathers scattered, and they left a few gifts of their own. Scene was perhaps more chaotic than I had intended, but I'm sure Lysandra saw the effort and passion behind my grand gesture. Who else would go to such lengths to prove their love? A love potion, you mentioned. Isn't it just brilliant? Such a simple idea, I can't believe I didn't think of it sooner. Best of all, I even crafted them both myself. Guess that means one could say the secret ingredient is love. Of course, I should explain. It's actually 2 potions. One I plan to drink myself, Charisma Potion. Sure, my love can express itself unhindered. The other potion is a carefully concocted love potion, made just with Lysandra in mind. This plan simply cannot fail. Utterly infatuated with Lysandra Draco. Or to obtain more information, I offered to help him in winning her affection. Planning on using a love potion next. Let me go check on this. Feeling I know how all of those attempts work without her telling me, but let's get the full story. So, about that first attempt he made. You were allergic. Ate breakfast for dinner, you returned to your pit of dying. Dang. First attempt, he almost killed me. Wish I were kidding. Bouquet he presented all too proudly contained a flower native to Somerset Isle I happen to be violently allergic to. Within moments, my face swelled up and I could hardly breathe. I had to excuse myself and run to my alchemy lab for an antidote, which of course only convinced him that I was overcome with emotion. How on earth could I explain a mere allergic reaction to someone so oblivious? Yeah, I thought so. Third one doesn't need any explaining, but second one. Mere days after the near-death by Bouquet incident, he struck again. This time it was a public serenade. Middle of the street, no less. He arrived with a crumpled sheet of paper clutched in one hand. After loudly clearing his throat, he began. Most bizarrely, he simply repeated my name in a series of odd variations. Drawing it out as if each syllable had some deep meaning. Jesus Christ. By the time he got to the 5th round of Lysandra's, a crowd had stopped in their tracks, staring in amusement. Serenade you? I don't have anything prepared, I'm sorry. I only serenade with my full heart, I'm not half-assing it. Certainly didn't help that he seemed to be changing tempo on a whim too. First slow and dramatic, then quick and high-pitched. It's quite the show, that poor mare. And I don't think I need much explaining for the third. Ah yes, the doves. So they weren't doves at all, they were gulls. Oh god, he was a... Even regular doves would have done that anyway. Large, noisy, and if the state of the floors afterward was any indication, very recently well-fed gulls. Swooped around the guild, cawing and flapping madly. Left trails of feathers and other unmentionable messes everywhere. Took us days to scrub everything clean. I swear the stench lingered for even longer. Perhaps now understand why I'm a tad anxious about what he might have planned next. Yeah, Love potions? Okay. Need to make sure these potions are safe. Accomplish that, need now commence to inspect them. Given what occurred with Ring's Bouquet, rather not risk doing so myself. Friend of mine in the Anvil Guild Hall, Dratan, be able to make sure they're safe. Find a way to take them to her. Perhaps offer to take his potions to Anvil in order to fortify them, or to boost his chances? Sure, I'll hand them straight over. He doesn't seem too bright.
Pleasure. Please,
mind you, heard your girlfriend sing. Doesn't like her voice much. You love it. Of course you love everything about her. Perfect. That is exactly what you should say to your girlfriend when you hear her sing. Especially if she's not confident about it. And the fact that I fully believe you believe it to be true, I can't comment, I haven't heard it, but I can at least believe you on this. That helps. Good job. Good job, everyone. I think I'm okay at singing. I don't have, like... I'm not trained at all, but I think I can carry a note. I think I can keep to a tune, keep to the timing. I just don't have good lung capacity for longer stuff. I'd never imply I have perfect pitch or anything like that, but, you know. Turn your voice, use your seemingly feminine beauty. My appearance is fairly feminine if my facial hair is covered. But it's always whenever I talk to be like, oh, I'm sorry. Because listen to me. I love pushing. And again, the potions be strong enough. I take them to Anvil to have an alchemist fortify them. My friend, this is a fantastic idea! If I didn't know any better, I'd swear Debella herself has sent you my way. Of course, my friend, of course! Please take them both and do hurry! Rings love potion and charisma potion.
Alright, I'm listening.
Let me, take a quick look at these myself. I have no idea what the hell these things will do. I think I've trained decently. It's just my lung capacity I've not trained properly. I say train just because I will break out into song at a moment's notice. I usually hold that off for stream, mainly because my mic isn't great at picking up singing.
How nice. I like good company. What can I do for you?
Do-do-do. And if you don't mind. Dratan.
Where did I put that?
Wish I knew who that person was and where. Probably could have asked her now that I think about it. Let's go back and see if I can. Actually, there's an alchemist. No, there's not.
So how are your travels? Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, Bathwater, while you were gone, I was talking about I'm real excited when they eventually add Horrel to this mod. And I... Nope, can't ask you about him.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
I think you're going to fit right in here, friend.
What did I just pick up?
You've won me over.
No one got mad about it. What the fuck was it? Is that a rug? It was a miscellaneous something. It was the paper lantern. I'm almost positive. Maybe. I don't know. Someone in particular. That doesn't help at all. I guess I'll have to look this up again. Dratan. Alright, he's in the Mages Guild. Somewhere.
What was that? You've piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts.
That's how I
Seems to be a
like it,
Khajiit based on the
bold and
name.
direct. Come, I like you.
Bam ba-dum. Bam bam bam. Bam bam. The top floor? Bit weird, but I can check.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
Hello there. How are you?
The hell is this guy? Not in the closet.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
You honor me. Please speak.
Welcome,
Ah, girl.
friend.
That's a slightly different Khajiit, I think. Take a look at these. Of course, and got the third. Anything to help Tratan's old friend Lysandra. Now let Tratan see. Love potion, you say? Truth be told, it's more akin to a drained personality potion. Be a rather poor attempted one. Given its extraordinarily poor quality, Dratan can't guarantee any effect it might have. In all likelihood, it's just as likely to make the drinker quite sick and miserable as anything else. So-called charisma potion, at least, is entirely harmless, though equally ineffectual. Anyone who stoops so low as to try and have someone drink a love potion in order to win their heart deserves a taste of their own medicine. Dotan suggests you swap the potions around and give that poor fool what he deserves. Hopefully that will teach him a lesson. Good idea. Of course, the one he made for himself was going to turn out fine. Back to Harak.
May each day greet you warmly, friend.
Welcome, Argonian.
I got him tested. He's having Jotan look at the potions. Suggest you give Ugenring the love potion to teach him a lesson? Honestly, I really don't want any more trouble. This is a kinder solution. You might have luck convincing him that you have better prospects for finding love in Anvil. I guess I could. Just get him out of here. Okay. So... Back, did you manage to get my potions fortified? I say this as a friend. Time you realize, Lysandra doesn't feel the same way about you, and she never will. What are you talking about, Ungoth? She's simply playing hard to get. She wants me to prove my affection for her. Anyone can see that. It's only a matter of time until she comes to see sense. See if she loves me back. Isn't it? If you felt the same way by now, you wouldn't be resorting to a love potion of all things. I'll let her go. You start again, Anvil? You speak the truth. I think I've known this from the beginning. I was so caught up in my own feelings, I never stopped to consider hers. I recognize that now, thanks to you. Thank you, my friend. You spoke the truth to me, when no one else would. I'll take your advice, and head to Anvil. Always heard Little Orenthia's nice. Oh, yeah. I've been there. Cool shop's there. That's just where I'll go. Feel free to make use of my house. I'll be leaving soon and have no use for it. You have a house? Sweet, I got another free house. You know, I do have spare crap to drop off. Short history of the empires. Fascinating. Oh. Yeah, he's got all this he's got the stuff. He just don't know how to use it. Let me move closer here. Creature's Cowl, the Ebony Mail, Ebony Mirror Helm. Where they made the Ebony Mail medium. It's Ebony is heavy gear. It doesn't really add up. Amulet of the Abyssal Thunder. Alright, that. Whoa! Did not expect the ceiling to be that high here. Wrong building, sorry. Yeah, I got him. Thank you for convincing him to leave with his dignity. Hope he finds what he's looking for in Anvil. More importantly, now I'll be able to focus on my work without distraction. I'll take these as a token of my appreciation. Quality Potion of Evasion, Rose Oil, Cheap Fortify Personalities. What is Rose Oil? Fortify Personality 25. Oh, okay. Dealt with. Been hired to clear out some goblins in Kingfisher Cave, located to the northeast of Stirk. Yes, Kingfisher Cave. The Kingdom's guards recently drove them off. The vermin returned almost immediately. Or still, they belong to the so-called Wave Reaver tribe. Seafaring pirates, if you can believe it. Historically, these Wave Reavers have given Stirk a wide berth due to the Navy. Since the closure of Duskwatch Keep, they've grown much bolder. Been hired to clear out the cave once again. This time we'll deploy a permanent Daedric presence to deter any further incursions. Permanent summons are exceptionally difficult and time-consuming, of course. So, Kalman Wee will assist in that regard. Take the scroll. She will bind the Daedra permanently once you've summoned it. Chamber will only function inside the cave, and only once it detects no remaining goblins. The cave itself is on the north side of the island, on the hillside east of Wormosoel. Another high elf camped in a smaller Ayleid ruin north of Karak, so perhaps she can offer more specific directions. Conway should still be in the Aquamarine Suite at the Sunset Hotel, so speak to her there before you make your way to the cave. By the way, also have an informal duty to ask of you. Yeah? While you're with Conway, I'd like you to put in a good word for me. Nothing too obvious, mind you, but it'd do wonders for my standing in the wider guild. It's quite influential back in Somerset, you see. Never hurts to have friends in high places when you're looking to move up in the world. Speaking of which, I'm sure you can appreciate why this would be a good opportunity for you, too. Yeah, sure, why not? I can at least tell her this was your plan, and it's a pretty good one, honestly. Goblins don't want to fuck with Daedra. Hey, Litandero. Hello? Kingfisher Cave. I'm gonna stand with tasked with remedying the goblin problem in Kingfisher Cave. I'm eager to see more of what Sturk has to offer beyond these town walls. Once we've eliminated the goblins, I need you to summon the Auroran. After that, I'll stay behind to bind it to Mundus permanently. And know when you're ready to set off and we can travel together.
Oh, greetings. How
do
you do?
The what now?
Maybe talk?
Oh yeah, Artavan's Auroran Scroll. Okay. Artavan. Madam, doing a pretty good job running the branch, wouldn't you agree? He certainly seems diligent. He clearly cares about the welfare of his guildmates. I mean, yeah, that's all true. Like, I'm not lying to her about it. Admirable quality in a leader. Suppose you're right, he may go far in the guild one day. Appreciate your feedback. Let's carry on with the task at hand, shall we? Yeah. Let's go together. We are probably gonna stop at an Ayleid ruin. Here there's someone who has better directions over there. Actually, I know where Wormswall is. Daedric presence. North side of the island, hillside east of Wormswall. So we're gonna go north. Gotha's apparently really fucking fast, too. He is at 100 speed. I suppose that's normal. Start doing jumps, I'll get around way too fast, actually. Boo doo boo doo boo doo doo doo. Even walking backwards, he's so much faster than her. Damn it, we've looped back here. There was a northern exit all along. Huh. Does construction work? Is that how they're getting water out? I guess that's kind of the only... Well, no. You could just walk up this ramp. You'd at least want a bigger bucket than that. It'll honestly be slightly faster if I walk.
Now, where did I put that?
Walk on my hand. What crap? Empty. Worth checking. Crap. 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 Alright, there don't seem to be any fucking roads to this place, which... Alright. Must be warm as well. Don't really see a way in from here. Ah, there's one. Here's the goblins. Come, goblins. You know what?
You're beaten. I'm not giving up that easily. Rip it apart! I'll be back and you'll be... Kill it! Ah! No more!
Yeah, she's having trouble finding this spot. This guy just kind of froze. Goblin on this, pants grab. That'll do. Now, what is she doing? The pathing and... It's just Morrowind pathing. It's not this mod's fault. They always suck at this. All comrades suck in Morrowind. They just do. Try your best to make me smile? It worked, I smiled. I wouldn't say I, you know, it wasn't like laugh out loud funny, but I smiled. Where the hell did she go? There she is. This ain't where I'm going, is it? Nah. Come on, this way. It's east of here we're actually going. Hold out my good spear to make sure you don't just die to stuff. Plus, I don't need the... honestly... Make sure you take off some stuff so I'm moving a little slower. Or take off some feather so I'm moving slower, I mean. Gotta make sure I kill shit fast. This is probably the entrance we're looking for. Oh, a regular rat. Kingfisher Cave, sure enough. The rats. I'm sure they will. Die. You enchant armor with a summon spell on constant effect, you have a permanent minion. Till you take it off, or it lags behind anyway. Yeah, that's Morrowind. Which is cool. There is a glitch to get a permanent summon in Skyrim, but it's really confusing and annoying to do. Ironically, it involves the Necromancer guy from Meridia's quest. Or at least the most really good version of it does. I don't think you're getting over those. I do not trust the followers in this game. They'll mess with water to any extent. Reminds you? What does it remind you of?
Can you take your last breath?
You good? I think she's okay. Here we got him. Thought about using the Dead Thrall spell. Permanent Undead Thrall on a Necromancer. The dead reviving the dead, on and on. What is this in? I do not recall this spell if it's a Skyrim thing. You can't, Skyrim? Okay. If the Skyrim character also knows Dead Thrall, then that would work. You could potentially cheese that to work forever. But even just one level is pretty neat. Actually, I'm not sure if that works properly. Honestly, can you... Alright, you stay here while I explore the waterways. I only know, like, lesser resurrection spells, but still it sounds cool. It does. But I don't know. Oftentimes for my, I'm thinking about it. My pick for a thrall will be some special character. Like, a follower I failed to save, or even just a cool, unique character I want to res. Definitely resurrect special people. Like that asshole snow elf. Yeah. Maybe I did get all the goblins and I just have to use the scroll, but I feel like the game should have told me if I got them all. I'm gonna pick someone powerful who doesn't turn to ash when they die. Because some enemies just do that. Because the game's lame. Alright, and... Excellent work. Now the Daedra summon, I'll stay behind to bind as this cave's guardian. Report back to Ardavan of our success here today. I'll return to Harach on my own when I'm done. See you later, Angoth.
How did
Later, Calmway. Good talking to you. Nice to just meet people who are pleasant. Can reanimate Ulfric for Shouting Corpse. Yeah, Ulfric's a good pick. One who can shout is just good. Because shouts are pretty strong. Pick out my walking stick. Put on my travel shirt. Maybe weak to shock damage, but I'd jump like friggin' LeBron or something. I don't know. I don't know basketball players. Jump like I'm gonna do a slam dunk.
What is this about?
Cool. Fuck was that guy talking about? Selkies? Fucking what? Guess this might have been the easier way around. She might not be able to follow me this path, actually. Yeah, probably not. Probably took the only path I could. I got it. I got it. You and Calmway managed to clear out those goblins and bind the Daedra Guardian? Not only that, also had that little talk with her I asked of you. Great work, Angoth. As I said, I owe you one. For now, perhaps this soul gem will suffice to token my appreciation. Yeah, it works. Got anything else? One of our guildmates divides to iron. Argonian. Hasn't reported back in quite some time. Need someone to find him and ensure he's safe. One of our evokers hasn't reported in for quite some time. Well, he has a tendency to disappear for days or even weeks at a time. It's been by far the longest he's not checked in. Starting to worry. I want you to find him. Make sure he's not placed himself in harm's way. Intended to conduct some field work far to the northeast. A lighthouse on the Isle of Maikoi. Inquire there first. And take these supplies. They're bound to make things easier. Water walking, swift swim, water breathing, divine intervention. Maikoi? Far to the northeast of Sturk, past 2 chains of smaller islands. So past the alien ruin of Nagaya-Rel. Keep going a little further.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
That is pretty far.
Again.
If I weren't an Argonian, this might actually be a little tricky to navigate. But Argonians are just the best at doing things. The Divine Intervention scroll, yeah, that should bring me back here. Alright, what, Selkies? Arania told me all about them. They're magical creatures from the sea. Seals that can take off their skins to walk on land. They look like beautiful women. You can steal their skin, they have to marry you. A while ago I saw one near the west beach of my boat. Near the west beach from my boat. Please, I need someone to help me look for her. I can take a look, but this forced marriage crap is... I will bludgeon you to death. Hey, my friend, please go to the West Beach, near the White Ruins. I think they're called... Wormaswell? Just walking by one of the beach shipwrecks. If you find anything, bring it back to me. Okay. Fuck is this goat's problem? It's diseased. That's probably the problem. Let me check something. Don't I have a... Nah. Thought I had a spell that was like Feather for a really long time, but I don't. And this is for like a minute, but draining your speed as a result of the feather is not worth it. You don't believe for a second they'll be beautiful women? Probably not, no. Diseased Landrach. Oh, I still have water walking selected. Could just do this. I mean, some Lamia, and they're gross. Ah, killed you already. Noted. Times we've seen Selkies, mythical creatures said to be able to take off their skin and walk on land. Selkie saw was walking around the western beach of Sturk Isle in the form of a beautiful woman. Wants me to look for her. And there might be a beautiful woman on the west beach, but Selkie is a different question.
Good morning.
Hey, I don't think he was talking about you. Volcar vampires sound like a football team. A little. Know a few people who wish they could make one with Serana. That on the West Beach. I ain't seen nobody walking around here who could be that. Maybe down here? He did mention the big old ruins I'm above. Or my swell. West Beach near the White Ruins. I think they're called Wormaswell. Walking by one of the beach shipwrecks. Find anything, bring it back to me. Oh, hang on. If you reanimate Cicero, he occasionally dances? Yep, I've seen that, actually. It's pretty funny. And Cicero ain't terrible. The problem is he's good for stealth, but he's not the best in open combat. Or it's just muscle memory? I mean, yeah. Look if I can find Selkie skin around here, I guess. He did say one of. Well, a load of pearls in that one. Also said near the thing, and this is like the only place that matches that description. Ah yes, the edge of reality. Just beyond that line. Got that out. I just don't know where he's trying to point me to. I checked the whole West Lake shore. There ain't no one here who's matching the description he gave. Goblins over here. There's like no entities at all over there.
You want something, friend?
I could look in town some. Not seeing anything he described. Feels like I'm just...
Good afternoon.
Ugh. I feel like I'm wandering aimlessly. Bottle, bit of gold. Adventure? Boy, this place is weird. Where's the ash and the giant insects? Hey, Quilla. Yeah, it's like just the fucking ocean. Trying to look for a Selkie for this guy, but the only place that matches the description he gave, there's no one fucking here. I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna have to look it up again. I don't like doing this, but... Apparently there's an item I can find somewhere here. I hadn't seen it, but... They don't give, like, more exact location either. Maybe they do. I was looking around for items, I just didn't run into one. Oh good, no detailed walkthrough. Just say, just fucking find it. It's really not fun to have no direction at all, and it not be something that you can kind of run into naturally. The description I got was it was near the shipwreck on the western shore. It is the only shipwreck on the western shore, and there's fucking nothing here. He said near Warmuswell, too, but that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, because that's not near the western shore. I need to look even further north than his friggin' description was wrong. I wish the wiki bothered to tell me anything about it, but I also know that these wikis don't get updated much, so I can't complain that much. Still annoying. Like, I don't even see anything that looks like it could be a Selkie skin. Oh, wait, hang on. Skin looks sewn together and artificial. Ah. Looks stitched together. Could take it back to him, but I want to look into that instead. Stelkiant. And talk to a smith in Harach. No way there's one in one of those outer little hovels. Plaza Taverna. General goods. Someone's house. Guardhouse.
Good afternoon.
Smithy. Let's try here. Selkies. They have heard the bard of the old seawater and sing about them. Found this on the West Beach. Look at this. Yes, I admit it, I made this. Part of a costume. Some kind of prank, if I remember correctly. Far from my finest work, but I usually do stitching on thick leather. Not much use for silk in the armorer's business. Tell me who made it. I won't give you her name. Let's try again. Tell me who it was for? Alright, I made this for Hesta Alias, local fisherwoman. Lives in the shack village outside the walls, next to the docks. That's all I'm telling you. If you want to know why she wanted it, you'll have to ask her herself. That's fine. Alright, was actually their first release a bunch of years ago. Been largely overhauled with the Anvil release. Really? They started with this tiny tick of an island?
Glory and honor, Emperor and Empire.
I believe that was a poor decision.
You want something?
Hey, what's up? So, what's your opinion on Selkies? They absolutely exist, probably lounging on the West Beach as we speak. You should go look for them. Does look familiar to you? Years and years ago, probably they wanted to start small. I suppose so. Blast it. Guess it was only a matter of time. It's just a joke, you know. I dress up to fool the fishermen. As they're sailing around the west side, trying to catch a glimpse, I have free reign with the pearl diving spots on the south side of the island. You keep this a secret and give me back the costume, will you? Just a bit of fun. I can really use the pearls. Okay. I don't... whatever. It's a Scooby-Doo plot. Thank you, Guardian. This means a lot to me. Here are these pearls. Coming from a big hullop bank just south of Dustwatch Keep. I know what a pain in the ass it is diving for pearls. Given it took so long to get interest and manpower up to complete Anvil, probably a poor choice. Anvil is definitely a hit with more interest. Yeah. Like, I get how much manpower it would have taken to do that first thing, but, like... Sorry. Like... This area alone, by itself, just like this island, maybe a little bit surrounding it, would be so devoid of content. I presume, like, the White Reef and stuff was added later. This is the overhaul, and it's... It was... Alright. Anyway, need to get back to, I think, actually this island. Was it here? Fellow guildmate might be in danger. McCoy. Northeast, past 2 chain small rounds. Past the alien ruin of CYRODIIL, keep going a little further. Yeah, so, one of these two.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Bah! Hell did those come from? Yeah, it's gone. Hey. Did have a few quest lines though, at least. Did it at least have the Mages Guild? I feel like that's the bare minimum. Watch out. Yeah, alright. This Mages Guild has been a little interesting, at least. At least so far, it's been a little interesting. Don't know it'll stay that way. Honestly, I'd say the Anvil Mages Guild was pretty bleh in terms of plot. Compared to the friggin' Brina Cross Mages Guild was actually at least a little interesting. Like, there was an overarching plot to it. But Anvil was like, it was just a series of necromancers. And there was never really any dialogue getting them connected at all, so it was like... yeah. Bit bleh? Yeah. Brina Cross was kind of interesting. You mess around with trying to revolutionize enchanting. Is that a horseshoe crab? Serves to illustrate how Anvil feels about necromancy, I guess. The same as most places, it's gross but not illegal. Most places in CYRODIIL, I should say. World building, but not exceptional questing. It's not even that good a world building. Like, it doesn't actually do that much to address how people feel about Anvil. I can assume they feel the same as everyone else, and nothing challenged that idea. You can do it, just don't rob graves, essentially. They only ever take action against illegal necromancy. Because of the Usurper? They don't even bring up the Usurper. Like, Manny Marco is not mentioned. I found a book with a quote by him, which was fun to read, but... on the wrong way. Not him? Who's the Usurper, then? The Cameron Usurper. That didn't answer my question. See, you see, when I thought it was Manny Marco, then I had all the pieces to the puzzle. But when it's not him, I have none of the pieces to the puzzle. Do you see how the Cameron Usurper tells me fucking nothing? I'd argue I know less than before you said that. Invaded Anvil with an army of the undead. Oh. Yeah, I guess there were a few mentions of that having happened, but, like... it really didn't serve to make anyone's opinion any different than anywhere else. Like, people don't like the undead that much.
Well,
or people who practice the thing. Alright, Iron. Look what happened. Your friend did indeed stay here for a night not too long ago. I hardly believe him when he said he was heading back southwest to explore CYRODIIL. No one in their right mind would willingly delve into such a place. Son of a bitch, I came through there. It was Mankar Cameron's father. Tried to take over Tamriel out of Valenwood. Oh. Okay. It's kind of neat. I knew I recognized Cameron. Wait. Isn't Mankar Cameron... Was he a Bosmer? No, wait, you explained this. He changed his species, somehow. Still some undead left from his invasion force, and people are especially uncomfortable in Anvil with necromancy because of it. Here's the thing, I really didn't get the impression that they were any more uncomfortable with it than anywhere else in the world. Like, it was definitely yeah, people are very concerned about the undead that are just kind of around, and it's like, yeah, that's a valid concern to have. Murderous undead just out and about. I'd be worried about that too. Whoop. Okay. Under the impression he was born a high elf, because he's fucking weird and might be the Antichrist. Mimic surgery with Maroon's razor to change his race. A thing Maroon's razor can totally do, and that Dagon, Maroon's Dagon would 100% approve of doing that, because it's not... Because that's totally a form of destroying things. What do you mean? What? Why didn't it... Oh, son of a bitch. Hang on. I have, I regenerate so fast, this ain't gonna kill me fast, so... Quick, regenerate some mana. I've decided to put on the mana well ring, so I don't have to... Guess if Dagon tells you how to do it. I mean, I guess, but why the fuck would he? More like a form of change, if you think about it. The Daedra, especially Dagon, are all about change. Are you... One of us is vastly misunderstanding something. I'm not sure which one of us yet. Literally bloody changing by cutting yourself into new shapes is actually very Dagon. Prince of Change and Revolution, not Destruction. I guess that's true. Yeah, fair enough. What are these things? I thought they were horseshoe crabs before, but they're clearly something else. Hard hat prawn. I'd be able to see a corpse from this far, I'm sure. Eplamia. Daedra princes are ironic in that their patamaic leaning inclines them to change, but their nature is eternal and immutable. Suppose so. Remind me, patamaic. I recognize the phrase, but not the meaning. Or, I recognize the term, but not the mean. I do not recall. Their love for Tamriel. Right. Hey, divides to iron.
Honored friend.
Quite a surprise, I must say. Certainly didn't expect to encounter anyone else here of all places. Yes, I am he. Who are you to be searching for me here of all places? Artavan sent me. Asked me to find you and rescue you if you're in danger. Rescue me? By what curious logic does Artavan presume that I, of all people, stand in need of rescue? As is quite plain to see, I am well situated here. Drowning, after all, is hardly a concern. I know that one. And I have an abundant supply of fish to sustain me indefinitely. I'm in fact merely gathering my thoughts. You were clearly trapped here until I arrived. Trapped? Hardly. Merely in preliminary stages of hypothesizing the exact method of my inevitable escape. As for the hidden door you observed, artfully concealed within the stonework, did shut behind me a mere instant after I crossed its threshold. One might even consider it remarkable the mechanism functioned at all, given the less than ideal environmental variables at play. That's without even broaching the subject of its advanced age. Primordial concepts which birthed everything. Right. Door stayed open this time, though. You're no longer stuck here. Now this is quite an unexpected turn of events, as I could be persuaded to abandon my temporary lodgings, return to Karak if you insist. That don't require any assistance, of course. Yeah, whatever you say. Here, take a divine intervention scroll. Fine by me. Take that scroll off you now. Let me wrap up my work here. I'll see you back at the guild hall. Just to make sure he actually makes it back. I have an amulet for this shit. When you say patamaic leaning, you mean leaning towards the concept of chaos. Right. And the reverse of patamaic is... because there's like an antonym. Is it just Atamaic without a P? Adra are Anuic. Oh, Anuic, okay. Also ironic because they literally changed their very being to become part of an ever-changing world.
Yes.
Hey, divides. I got him. Can't thank you enough for bringing Divides to honor back to Harak safely. Please take these scrolls in case you ever find yourself in a similar predicament. I have an amulet of this, but thanks. No further work for you here in Harak. I want to try luck at Brina Cross or Anvil. They don't have any work either. Advance me? You're a warlock. Advance me? No.
I'd be happy to talk.
Alright.
My pleasure.
I suppose... I suppose all that's left for content here, then, would probably be, Actually, are there Legion quests here? I could do that, too. Neither is purely Anuic or Patamaic, of course. They're equally born in the interplay, just general needs. I could also try to do Thieves Guild stuff, because I should be able to join this Thieves Guild, okay? They don't seem to be at odds with any other factions here. If I could find them in Anvil, it'd be neat. Jiggelag is curiously very Anuic. Yeah, he's kind of the very concept of Anuic. Order. You know, stability. Unchange. His obsession with perfect, unchanging order. Yeah, I'd say... maybe it's because he was Anuic rather than Patamaic that let all the other Daedra really agree to side against him because he was so different. That's why the other princes hated him so much. Yeah. Ah, my new house that I got by telling a guy the girl wasn't into him. Feared him in what he would do. Yep. Ah, my trophies from CYRODIIL so far. Actually, I have some weapons I could toss on here, too. Staff of the Arisen Kingdom. Sword of the Sunrise, which is a cool sword. Staff of Banishing Light. And that's about it. Got the Mad Ups. The Mad Ngoth Ups. Ah. Yeah, I think that's all I've got here. I'll probably try to go to Anvil and join their Thieves Guild. And depending on how long that goes, then probably do itinerant priest stuff. I wasn't expecting this to be terribly long. But maybe we got at least one more in us, I think. So I should probably start doing work for what Skyrim mods I want to run in. Maybe I'll run that perk mod Quilla likes instead of the one I like, just to really mess with me. Some kind of spell pack that makes spells feel better. I feel like Ngoth without utility spells just isn't Ngoth anymore, you know? Such a big part of why he ends up using magic, and if he just doesn't have to, he wouldn't end up using magic at all. But I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Well, bye, YouTube.